Bum, 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 bum. Good morning. It's it. It's time. We're burying the hatchet. Wait, that doesn't work here. We're gonna put an end to it. It's time. We shall finish the story finally. Finally. Hopefully today. Oh, no. Again, no hints, no tips, no spoilers, particularly in regards to the story, but even things like, don't worry, you'll finish it today. It'll only take X amount of time. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. I want to leave it as a juicy surprise. The juiciest, plumpest grapefruit you've ever had. But first, let's spin the wheel. What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Hot potato? Hot potato? It's always hot potato. Oh, Grampy's here. Hello, handsome. Hot potato. I did win last time, right? Well, he'll get first place. Yeah. Nah, hopefully no squid. 2 minutes, place your bets. This is a chat game, so I need you all to play. So I'm going to give you a link you can play in a browser. Long story short. Da, 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 da. Here you go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Squid here? No squid. Oh, no squid is here. Oh, no. Hey, Noah. Hey, Snarly. What's up? How are we doing, everyone? Okay. The bet's there. Da-da-ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. You got the squid? No, don't let squid in. No! How do you kick someone? Sorry, I also have to make sure, like, the YouTube video worked, because YouTube was being weird. Checking. Why is it still checking? Stop checking things. You should be done. What's the matter with you? Grampy's here. Hello, handsome. Who's a pretty... Oh my god, cat. Alright, I have to fix that. Yo, I tried the demo for Alabaster Dawn this morning, which is the next game from the people that made Crosscode. Holy shit, it's gorgeous. It is beautiful. Smooth, too. Smooth as butter. As smooth as the butter. I'll give you like one more time. It's gonna have a roguelike mode too. One thing, I mean, I don't remember everything about Crosscode at this point. I think it did kind of overstay its welcome. Like, it was long. It was long. I mean, they gave you a lot of content, for that matter, right? But I do think there is an element behind... you might want to condense it, you know. It's actually... I think it actually would have... The game would have benefited from condensing, like, the story and some other aspects of it. Who's a cat? All right, chat. Ready? Let's play. 15 seconds. They were so long with so many puzzles in a row. I mean, it's great that they give you that much content, but it was literally to the point where games can wear you out, you know, the formula or whatever. There can be too much of a good thing. There can be too much of a good thing, right, Grampy? And you kind of just get, even if the formula is amazing, you will kind of hit sort of a ceiling for how much fun you can have with one particular game's formula, I feel. Isn't. Oh, is. Jesus fuck. Grampy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's precious. He wants microphone. Who's got chins? Someone got Kyle? Ooh. Lyle? Phallic? Oh, I don't know. Xylophone. Well done. Wow, that's hard. I'm hoping they consider that. I hope they consider that for Alabaster Dawn. Man, we almost had squid. What the hell? Grampy, look what you did. My God. Wait. Jesus. He unscrewed one of the caps to my microphone by nuzzling it over and over again. I don't know how he did it. He unscrewed part of my microphone. All right, I'm focused though. No. Holy shit. I need to put that back on. How the hell do you do that? I haven't had to think about adjusting that ever. All right. I gotta pay attention. I'm gay. Whoa. Imagine. Who got caught? Gist. Oh no, spaghetti's out? Spaghetti's good. Bally's out. Pops is a weird one. Ratify. Mimic. Otter. Ooh, fight. Scandal. Oh! Fight works, right? I'm not crazy, right? You typed out tight and everything too, right? I thought you did. You had 3 seconds, get got. Oh no, farted? Hell yeah. Doxy, what's up? 63 months. Wait, what? I forgot words. Thank you so much for the 63 months. Zhao, good night. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I can't think of one either. I didn't think of one in time. Yes! Your hope is ruined, chat. I got one for this. Oh, test. I did. I had duo. Fluff. Boy. Your hope is lost. I shall arrive on top. Constantly topping. Tit. Gong. I wonder if it would accept. Whoa. Ander? No, Tander. Wait, Bander! I don't know! No! Gender was right there, too. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know how this goes. There's like 4 parts to this screw. I actually have no clue why there's so many. Like washer. There's 3 washers. Seems like overkill. What? Lake Lands? Is that acorns? Who let acorns win? You fools. Congrats, jerks. All right, I have to move my microphone. Hold on. Down goes first one. You fools. I could look at the other screw to find out if this is right or not, I guess. If I so chose. Do I choose to do that? I'm lazy. Screw on! What's the matter with it? There we go. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Alright, I did it. I fixed it. Good boy, Grampy. What's up, Doxy? Darkout, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Grass acorns. Alright, we're ready? Let's get to work. I did not get first place, sadly. Sorry to say. We are finishing the expedition, the 33. I was thinking about this game all night again. And, like, thinking of ways to beat those DLC bosses. I'm filling you in now what's going on. I have done most things in the game. It's not like 100% completion or anything like that. You know what I'm talking about? But I've done most things in the game. I have 3 DLC bosses that I have not completed. I only beat one of the DLC bosses, actually. But I was banging my balls against them all day yesterday. And I think I've just arrived at the decision that it's a bit too much work and too much of a grind for me to get it done. It's hard. It's very challenging. I don't want to complain about the challenge because I think, you know, it's there for people that only want it, right? They are kind of just reskins anyway at the end of the day. But they're elaborate reskins. They're not lazy, I would say, for the most part. But yeah, Oskio was cool, for sure. But yeah, these are really hard. And I think at this point, I don't want to wear myself out in the game and become more embittered than I already am slightly here. Because again, it's not the game's fault. It just takes a lot of time, effort, and work to get it done, right? So we're going to go and we're going to finish the story finally. I know it's been a very, very, very long time. If somehow I do have enough time afterwards, I'll probably spend the rest of the day playing the game. So maybe I'll just take strict ideas from chat on how to get through this, even if it is straight cheese. But save that for later, for when the time comes, if it does. Save that for later. Now. Do I want to really change anything before we head out? Also, things like enemy help. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Let me just look here for a second. What does Confident Fighter do? Can't be healed. I think I'm just going to leave everything here. For now. I might change things if need be, but I think I'm just going to leave it. So basically, Verso's the buffer in the fluffer. Lune does some decent AoE and applies slow. And that's sort of all she wrote, I guess. Mael is the big single target damager. Okay. Let us head on out. So let me take a look at the quote-unquote challenges here. Limit maximum damage. I'm kind of curious what the options are exactly. Enemy life multiplier. A lot of options, huh? Okay, why don't I start at times 100? Because I am aware that we have outscaled this a long time ago. But if this is just annoying, then I might change it. We'll see though. If it's just annoying, I'm gonna change it. Right? Like if there's no real threat. But I'm just sitting there and spending like 10 minutes on a trash mob fight. You know what I mean? Don't forget I leave that on when I go back to the tower, right?
Here we go.
Let me make sure the audio is up high, since I'm sure there will be many cutscenes here too. Sound good? Let's crank that up. Let's crank up. I mean, the voices are already quite high. Save.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hang on tight.
Oh, right, and I gotta give you all a bet. All right, let's give you all a bet, shall we? All right. Well, I assume there are bosses and everything. There must be bosses. Ben, what's up? Thank you so much for the 2 years. What's up, Ben? Okay. First try, next boss. I don't know if there's even going to be... I have no idea what's coming. Another reminder, and I'm going to keep reminding y'all. Please, no hints, no tips, no spoilers as we enter the final legs of the game here for the moment. I will let you know if I am open to things. Just because I ask a question or ponder something aloud does not mean I am hoping for an answer. Capiche? Particularly when it comes to the story. I will not hold back. If you start to even go down a route, I'll probably let you have the rest of the day off just so we can get through the ending here. This is with times 100 health. Just to be clear. So this might actually be quite challenging. We're about to get emote only mode. There's a very high chance of it. I'm sorry, but... while I'd say chat has been quite good overall, there's always some bad actors, unfortunately.
Flashing
And you can't
through
just...
the sky.
It's usually the randos that pop in, truth be told, right? The category Cathys. They're like, oh, someone completing the game for the first time. Time to flex my knowledge. By the way, Mr. Haelian, did you know you could beat this game at level 1 with no Luminas or Pictos equipped? Ha! Yes, for I have done it. Me, Queef Queen 99, XX, Super Dark. That was me. You could check out my channels to find out more about how to accomplish such goals yourself, if you were to choose. Original outfits. This is
dangerous for you, near Papa.
This is bullshit. Where's the bald brethren?
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
I was gonna. When she says maintain them, is she talking about the Nevrons, or is she talking about? Oh, she's probably talking about the spirits of the dead here. God damn, we're a necromancer now. Why didn't I have this ability during the DLC, huh?
Tomorrow comes.
I mean, that was a cool and badass scene, but then it just segued back into this, and it felt a little... There was a bit of a... The transition, maybe. Oh, Versa, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. They probably should have just made the music start right away. 33, baby. That's me. Did I hit what? Hello?
Interesting.
I'm still gonna look around for stuff. You never know. I would almost kind of hope they don't put
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
super cool like Pictos in the final zone like this. But I guess if they did, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be a minor, very, very, very minor complaint if they did. And the way chat's talking about it, we could have done this and then gone back and done the DLC after. But that's the thing with games. You never know if you're just trying to play blind, if you can just go and do this and then do the optional stuff later or not. I guess that's one of those things you just have to be willing to Google probably. They're still giving me Resplendence here? Oh my. That's interesting. All right, one got through enemy life multiplier times 100. Why is he going first of all people? Oh, that is a lot of... Well, Verso doesn't deal damage, so that's fine. Casting powerful and or base attacking would be nice. Both of those would be nice, basically. Maybe I shouldn't have even built up his thing there. I guess I'm going to cast powerful. We'll see. We'll see. So she's basically just homaging most of the time, but you can use last chance here to start.
Last chance. I'm not giving up.
He's getting an additional turn even after. Oh, right, because of shortcut. All right, how much are we talking about here? It one-shot it. I mean, that is like not quite the most damage I can do. Damage out 15 million, so the thing had 15 million health roughly, maybe? Yeah, I still have Sire So. Just found out that Sire So has a bug that makes it not work with powerful. What? Did I thank Spaghetti Zone for the gift sub to Queef Queen? Do. Doesn't work with powerful, huh? Does that mean which thing? If an ally is powerful, they don't benefit from Sire So. Oh. So let's test something here poorly, I'm going to say, right? So let's not cast powerful this time. Let's go with Strike Storm again, though. Ah! I blew it. Okay. I only got to C, so that's pretty much useless in terms of testing.
Blades sharp.
So I didn't give her powerful this time. Oh, it died significantly faster. Wait, seriously? There might have been some lucky hits in there, too. Wait. Is that why it felt like there were discrepancies on some of the attempts yesterday? Yeah, that might have been a roulette. Hard to say. Whoa. Hewley, what's up? Thank you so much for the 50 months. That could have been a roulette thing, also. Interesting. I'll do more testing. I'll probably just skip casting powerful for a little while then, I'm thinking. I should probably give my L auto rush or something though. 2 enemies? I do kind of hate being forced to use Strike Storm though. And he fires all of his shots. And then he does a base attack to apply the debuffs. Last chance.
Last chance.
We have a lot of speed so that the enemy rarely gets a turn. It was still only a couple hits. It's kind of hard to say exactly. So I guess the question is, what's worth more, Psy or So, or Powerful? I'm gonna guess Psy or So is, although then you might as well just use another weapon potentially.
Let's carve a path.
You know what I'm saying?
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. Actual want numbers? Yeah, you can give rough numbers and something like that, I think.
Okay. Focus stuff.
It's new Keely. Did I say thanks for 50? I forgot. Haven't been able to catch up for a while. What happened? Just normal things, you know. Thank you so much for the 50 months. I kind of forgot what this place looked like a little bit. Powerful is 25%. Greater powerful is 40%. A damage share at S is 100%. A is 50%. The powerful is no longer worth casting. A perfectly normal trash can. Why is... I was very salty at the game for randomly letting me interact with trash cans 90 hours ago. And now I'm salty again. The damage share is going to be more powerful. It is, but then we are also opting to not let Verso have a weapon that does something else, I guess. But this also opens things up for him where he doesn't necessarily have to cast Powerful anymore. So that is somewhat helpful in its own way. Fascinating, huh? Now. I like that he's going first. But if he's no longer casting Powerful, Auto Rush on Mael would be generally quite good since she does not have that. Death's Door is always very good. Alternating Critical is okay, I'll admit. We will want Double Third. Radiant Parry I could probably... I like Radiant Parry. Johnny Tank, what's up? Thank you so much for the 45 months. What's up? So, against enemies that I don't know about, going for counter damage is probably not super meaningful. That's the way I'm looking at it. What's that Blaze? Sirso gives bonus perfection with Powerful. I wonder if they'll fix that at some point. But they might also have to nerf Sirso at this same junction, I could imagine, huh? Oh god, it's got so bright all of a sudden. Which way do I go? I want to go the wrong way first. We could go that way. Okay, I'm guessing the other way is the way to go. Hey. I'm gonna say this is the wrong way. And if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna be very salty. Just your normal RPGs thing. Oh, come on, there's a flag here. I feel like that's not a good sign. Leave Mael at 1 health here, right? That's like the city center. So it must be the other way first. I don't know anymore. Run away. Hold on. I don't want to miss anything. Don't wanna miss a thing. Did I get turned around when I did the menu? And this is simply where I came from? Give me some goodies. How long did y'all say the soundtrack for this game is?
An advantage.
Give 2 AP on applying powerful? That would have been pretty solid a long time ago, but now it's literally useless. A long time ago, that probably would have been okay. All right. There. 33 hours. It's not. Last you saw 8.5 hours? Jesus. It's incomplete? Holy shit. The thing is, a lot of songs probably have, like, layered versions, right? Like, Hades does this with the songs, too. Where you have, like, out-of-combat version and in-combat version kind of thing. Yeah, shared components. Let me just make sure it, like, saves here real quick. All right, moving on. Kill it. I was gonna say, could this be a boss? But it doesn't. Oh, no. Now Miles going first. Mostly because of auto rush, I assume. That's kind of bad. Because you'd want Verso to go first. I thought Verso had first strike. I didn't think Mael did. So this is probably... Oh, it wasn't enough. Never mind. Oh, well, we get through the fight quickly enough, but I'd still like, for like an actual dangerous fight, for Verso to go first. To make the most of her turns. Have I managed to stay spoiler-free so far? Yeah. I think so, for the story. I don't recall any story components getting spoiled for me. I mean, I've asked questions about, like, the gameplay, like weapons and damage and things like that, but... Is that a Verso weapon? Light so. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield, plus 1 shield on a counterattack. That's the only one. No, wait, on a counterattack? Nah, that stinks. Never mind. I wanted to quickly look at first strike for them. Want to make sure he has it and she does not, mostly. Okay, he does have it. She must have it too then, right? She doesn't have it. Just because she has more speed, I guess, then? Huh. Surprised. So I could get rid of auto rush then to just fix that, since that seemed to fix it last time. That's what made her start going first. Applying a buff. You could just take critical burn, right? Critical break probably for a boss like we're coming up on, which means alternating critical is basically useless. After that junction, I would say. Solidifying is kind of okay. When you think about her, when she uses Last Chance, I think it's called.
Oh, lovely.
I call this part of the game Dark Alley Light Explosions. Do I want to use an AoE here really that much?
Time to strike.
Not so sure. Just with a couple of those, probably. Didn't get the A. Maybe that was the better priority there than debuffing it like one enemy. Oh, shit, I took her AoE away. Should probably give it back to her for fights like this, huh?
Not giving up.
I'm not giving up. Yeah, I would say so. Une might be able to kill that one.
With the stuff.
I mean, they're not getting any turns, so I don't really need to worry, I'll admit. Just thinking about the convenience, though. But those who come after.
Meet your reckoning.
Chat every time they finish 42 seconds into it. Swish. New weapons, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Let me just quickly give my L. She's never going to use Stendhal with our current loadout. I know it's a good move, but she's never going to use it. Oh, that's only 4 hits, though, so it doesn't work. Never mind. Does she have a very high hit count for like 1,000 enemy for all enemies? No, not you. 1 enemy. All right, forget it then, I guess. Violence popping. 100 and what? That must have been something that was there at the beginning of the game. You know I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look for everything. I'm taking my sweet time. There is an element like you kind of don't want the game to end, right? It's bittersweet. Like you're happy to see the conclusion, but you know, yeah, it's such a good time the whole time. Glad the DLC came. I'm suspecting, I don't know what the devs have said. I'm suspecting there's going to be more DLC. That's my assumption here. There's that whole grayed out area at like the top, sorry, on the left side of the map and everything, right? She doesn't really need to use Last Chance. I wouldn't be surprised if they do decide to do more. And this came out, when did this game come out again? You can tell me that. You can tell me that, chat. Oh, she was already at 1 HP anyway. What's up, Alatch? April, so it took them 8 months to come out with the DLC that we just got, so we wouldn't know for quite a while. I think it's safe to say, expanding on the world map might take longer. I don't know, maybe they won't.
Nice.
But it seems like they're not afraid to just throw some free content at the player base now. What's up, Mighty Mouse? Kill it! Oh, not you. Sorry, buddy. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish that she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. I see a flag.
Great.
Great. What? It's so dark now, though. I can't see My old eyes, chat. You have to understand. You kind of got to kill the trash mobs, too, because... there's a chance that they drop... like, weapons and shit. Like we've already seen. We've already gotten, like, 2. I mean, they might not be very good weapons, but so be it.
Your existence ends now.
Ah, shit. He didn't get the A in time. I was too lazy to fire the shots. Oh, I totally messed that up. That actually might not kill since she's at full health now, too. Oh, I'm a liar. Must collect everything. I can't even fathom what getting 100% in this game looks like. How would you know either? Well, maybe they tell you. We'll find out. Imagine if they count like every single item on every single map. There's like a lot. Sweet Lord. All achievements. Yeah, I would, for a game like this, I would call 100% basically all achievements too. But in theory, like getting every single weapon, every single Lumina on the map, every single Chroma, every single Pictos. Maybe getting every single Lumina shouldn't count, though, because I know it seems to me like there's cheesy ways to just get, like, infinite Lumina, basically. Alright, same thing.
Time to strike.
I hate this move. I truly do. I hate it with lay passion. It's the only one that I consistently mess up. Still. God, it sucks. It just sucks. Andy. Why do I fly gay?
Elements converge.
Why not? Best answer to that.
Nice.
Lumina. This might be a boss.
Good stuff.
It's looking like times 100 health won't be bad, huh? It is a boss. Chromatic French word. Why are you going first? The first time in a while. I'm trying to think if I want to do anything like... I mean, this thing is not taking a turn for a while. So I want to bonk it on the noggin here, too. Well, we can have Verso do it, probably. Well, actually, you have plenty of APs over here. Weakness. 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 Do something? Well, it unlit. That's got a decent chunk of health, right? Verso's taking many a turn.
Time to strike.
Is there like a better way to do that
You're outmatched.
than me just like trying to shotgun my controller with it? Did I miss Johnny? In case I did. Johnny, thank you so much for the 45 months. Mocat, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. What's up? How we doing? So we're not casting powerful anymore since apparently it's bugged. It is apparently bugged. So then we just do... There's a few options here, but since it's a boss, I think we just fire away, basically. Do that to debuff the boss. We buff her damage. I kind of messed up because she could have had a grade 3 here and then consumed it so that she could deal more damage with Homage. I meant to fire some shots, but I'm also lazy. I think we're good, though. Oh, we're good. So the only way to make these enemies harder would be to cap my own damage now. I think we're just going to continue as is, though. What do you think, chat? Let me pay out the bet. Let me pay you out. The answer was yes. Okay, you want something tougher than that? Will the next boss get a turn? It has to arrive on a turn on the turn-o-meter on the left, to be clear. If it has a death rattle, that's not a turn. If it's like a cutscene turn, I guess that's a turn. You know what I'm talking about? I guess so. What if it's stunned? Yes, it achieved a turn, I would say. Basically, if its turn hits the top on the left side. Does that make sense? 5 minutes. Place your bets. Bum, bum, do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Ugh. Which is lagging bad. Oh, it's rough. Do, do, bum. Oh, do. Okay, let's go. How can you see my L build? You have to wait for the precise moment when I look. You can go through the VODs, probably. Like the one from yesterday.
Good stuff. The Opera House. Yeah.
Oh, don't fall, honey. Oh, there's something here. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Can I have it? Ask SKA to bring it to the surface. I thought SKA was not here. This is the Journal Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics. Wait, I've already heard of them.
Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
Oh, shit.
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time.
Oh, no way.
One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage.
Dude.
So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
So they basically did it. Well, we don't... The rest of the expedition. So he went to go warn them, but he ran out of time because of the Gamage. And he was there. He was there, huh? Wow. This is... Besides being funny, this is actually an interesting journal entry, I will say. Yeah, they basically did it. So the rest of the expedition went underneath the monolith to try to take him out. Which has to do with Simon? if I understand it correctly. May or may not. They knew, but they obviously didn't eliminate Renoir.
Perfect.
God, I can't remember it all now. Interesting. I bet you got nimble fingers, huh, buddy? Don't fall for it, chat. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Can't see. I'm here, bitch. Damn, it's a big boy. I'm not gonna kill it. You there.
Well, that will help.
More music, I guess, huh? If I shoot it in the face real quick. Okay. So they got to the paintress. Someone explained what happened to them. Maybe the paintress herself. The thing is, it was all explained to me, but it was just so hard to understand. Also, no one ever really talked that plainly in the game. It was mostly explained via flashbacks. It's hard to imagine the paintress be like, sit down and let me tell you a tale, my children.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axel.
Not a bossarino.
Let's carve a path. Your
Don't really
existence
care
is-
here. Okay. Should she even cast Last Chance? Probably shouldn't bother. Unless it's a boss. Because that will actually allow for shortcut to trigger if I get a sudden boss, so to speak. Which is probably not super likely. I don't know, maybe some chromatics or something will occur.
Elements converge.
I don't know if Bathanata is worth it for her. I mean, Genesis is 8 hits.
Your reckoning.
Generating the stains doesn't really matter. Oh shit, it wasn't enough. It wasn't even close to enough. Well, I'll be, but Mael's gonna get another turn, so it's kind of not a big deal. He applies debuffs with his attack. There's no point in really doing anything else here with him. Okay, but she is stanceless. But she gets 2 turns, so she can just do this. Still wasn't enough. That's a big boy. Next time I know. Almost got a turn.
Interesting.
I'll know to attack that with Mael on the first go through next time. That's a ranged fucker, I think. Verso yawns when he gets out of battles. I mean,
My turn.
his life kind of doesn't seem that great in a lot of ways. He seems like, I mean, like if you call it life, like that, it seems quite boring. You know, very repetitive in its own way. Oh boy, another expedition. Okay, once again, I'm not gonna do it. Since it's not a boss. Boing.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so she gets like one shot here. Boom. Damn, that thing, not very close to dying. It wasn't the wrong stance. Maybe I still should attack the thing in the middle. Damn it. She's probably gonna fire some shots on the right there. She has 5 shots. Nowhere near enough. Oh, come on. Kill something, would ya? But would ya? He's not going to be able to kill anything, really. We can't let him get a turn. You're stanceless. Okay.
For good stuff.
Homage, and then you can finish that thing with range shots. Why no damage? We have the Lumina on that makes it so the first 4 hits deal only 1 damage, but then the 5th hit is severely buffed. We also have double third on, so every 3rd skill hit deals a lot more damage. And it's worth it if we're just gonna farm mostly damage from a move like Gustav's Homage. Non-boss turns? Nah, it would be boss only. That's mostly what we're doing. Healing stun.
Interesting.
Eh.
Almost there.
Almost there, but I'm gonna wander
Let's
around a
go.
lot. Don't mind me.
Well, that will help.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy's gone silent. Am I going the right way then?
Yep.
That looks like a path like downward.
Interesting.
Can't tell. Oh no, is this the way forward? Did I go the wrong way again? Music even changed.
Nice.
I just want to get all the stuff.
Yep.
Can I even go back now? All right, this time. I mean, this clearly looked like the actual way forward. Can we all agree, though? Watch this. Watch it still end up being. That's a big one.
Let's carve a path.
All right.
Time to strike.
Could have fired some shots if we so wanted. Can't really tell what's gonna have more HP here. Okay. Oh, it's dead. This thing, okay, so these things seem to have quite a bit generally. At least compared to other enemies. Well, whatever. I'm gonna use all these Luminas. You wait and see. Don't tell me this is the actual... I'm gonna freak. Boss? Not a boss.
Let's carve a path.
That enemy on the left I thought was kind of special or something. So I know that you have a decent amount... Oh, you're ranged. I know the one in the middle has a decent chunk of health. You did not have any health, basically. Let's see if I can kill you in one shot. It was not one shot. Probably not going to be able to kill it till Mael gets another turn then at this point. Alright. Boing, 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 boing. Hello? Oh, I clicked off screen. Done. Green barbecue? Let's go get some. This weekend we're thinking of getting some dim sum. God, it's so good.
Good stuff.
Converted to chroma. Didn't I just pick that up too? Wait, which way are you supposed to go? Wait, seriously? There's just straight up two paths? Now I'm upset. You know those BBQ pork buns or whatever? Those are good. They have a nice, like, salty whitefish thing. Can I not go this way? Okay. Now where am I? Did it loop back around? I'm lost. Okay, I'm leaving. What else we usually get from the dim sum? I'm trying to remember. Salty whitefish. I like the bao buns or whatever. Oh, there's a vendor.
What have we here?
Oh, wife loves the weird, oh gosh, I don't even know, like rolled tofu or something. This place is sad. Oh, I missed the first one. I'm sorry. Lumina! Guess we'll buy the Rakote. +1 AP on a stance switch. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. It's not a good weapon, but we'll pick it up. I suppose here. No point in really grabbing those either. Well, I do have a lot of cash. Maybe that's a reason to do it. And so for some of these early weapons, I might actually need that. Let's fight the merchant. Mael, of course. Curry puffs. I don't know if I've ever had a curry puff. I'd try a curry puff. We're getting a few turns in. Flip into black. In some ways, I wish I had come here first at the start of Act 3, which seems like they basically mean for you to do. But in other ways, it kind of feels nice to save it for last. 25% increased damage at full health. Oh! That's pretty good. For my setup. For most of them. Okay. 15 is kind of pricey, but what can you do? I think it would probably still be worth it for a lot of them.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Poopa, Poopa. Father, I don't want to paint anymore. I want to play the piano. Like Cousin Reggie. No, you must paint. Why am I looking at weapons here? It would be nice to learn that one thing, but I'm just gonna leave it, honestly, for now. We'll worry about that later. Past the gardens. Because we're about to fight a boss, right? That's like one of those Clair Obscur enemies.
What have we here?
Can I kill it? It's kind of sus. What's with the weird 2D sprite or whatever here too, right? Strange almost.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Med, we need to defeat them fast.
Mad. You know I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna take my sweet ass time in these gardens. See anything? I do actually.
Nice.
What's ass time? The amount of time you spend on the toilet on average. Ugh. I hate having to use that move. I hate it. I'm never going to stop complaining. Maybe there's a better move, now that I think about it, for generating perfection than that. Mayhap there is. Perchance there could be something better. I haven't looked in a while. Because I only use it for the purposes of generating perfection. And I'm very inconsistent with it. Hey, where'd they get all this help?
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Okay.
Meet your
Let me take a look real quick. The Strike Storm is very annoying. It's 5 hits. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. That's pretty good. I don't know if there's anything better than that. Rank D gives more perfection with Quick Strike. I can't imagine that's better. Increases rank to A, refills all AP, sets self-health to 1. So that's another option. I mean, I guess the self-health to 1 is kind of bad. Cost 5. But honestly, if it's easier to cast, then I'm just going to do it. That's the main thing for me. Follow-up is an interesting one with some of the free aim shot stuff. Generate 1 additional perfection with Assault 0. Do I actually drop Overload? Thing is, he's never gonna cast Powerful. No, he might very rarely cast Powerful. I never use Steel Strike anymore, though. I'll admit. Is it on? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Put overload down there, 'cause otherwise I'm going to get confused. Shit, I forget what it's called now. Spike Storm? It might theoretically still do that. Okay. All right. New Pictos. Gradient Fighter plus 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Ooh, that's a good one too. It only costs 5? Well, actually, with my current setup, it's not good. But it is generally quite good. My current setup is such that my L absorbs a level 3 gradient when it hits her turn. Thus, to do a big homage. I'll worry about unlocking those Pictos later. They're not super necessary for the moment.
Let us stain them.
As far as I can tell.
Meet your reckoning.
We really did not want her to go first. Okay, so now you have Overload, which only costs 4. So that sets your rank to A, huh? Increases rank to A, refills all AP. Doesn't require any stupid action to be performed, and he winds up with more AP this way, too. Interesting. It also... Oh, no, I guess nothing. I don't have anything else to say about it. Okay, so I could just apply a debuff to one enemy here. You who has the most health. Okay. Yeah, we got 100 times health on. It's still pretty laid back, I'd say, right now. I mean, so 100 times health doesn't solve, you know, the outscaling as strictly. Even if we reduce the damage we deal, the problem, if you want to even call it a problem, is like the speed differential here between our characters and the enemies. We just get so many turns.
Meet your reckoning.
Should we increase speed option too? I think at that point there should just be like an option to automatically scale enemies up with your level. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I think at that point they might as well just implement that for us. You know? And it can be simple. It doesn't have to be crazy. I think it should have been an option at the flag, just like how there's the other options too. Not something that's always on necessarily, just something that you can turn on if you so wish. I think that would be nice. It also sets it so like all players are on the same... It would be nice if all players kind of experience the same thing, also to some degree, versus us all having vastly different experiences because of the particular options we chose. Giving one option that chances are most players would make use of, I think would be a better choice.
Your existence ends now.
Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if I should have just mashed range shots and then done a basic attack there. That's actually an interesting choice, maybe. You always thought RPG players like to be overleveled in OP. Nah. I don't think it's really like that. We all want a challenge to some degree.
Chroma is flow. Meet your
We want to be
reckoning.
rewarded for the decisions we make, you know? Whether it's the build or the skills or a combination of everything, you know? We want to feel rewarded for the decisions we make.
Good stuff.
being rewarded for simply, like, out-leveling the game doesn't feel anywhere near as good, to say the least. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Sometimes it's fun to just plow through things, right? But that I think that the fun factor from that wears out extremely quickly. It will not be long before, or at least I, would be like, okay, yeah, that was okay. Like if how we're plowing through the enemies right now was essentially the entire game, I would have been quite bored a long time ago. It's fun in Rogues because it resets. Yeah, like it's not straightforward. In this game, it never resets, right? We're just always going to be that way.
Inspired.
Well, I guess we're finding. I think this is a boss. Creation! We've killed one of these before, though. Bad news for some of y'all, probably. Damn it, why is she going first again? I would remove First Strike from her, but the problem is...
Meet your reckoning.
Wow, the one on the right took way more damage than the other. What was I gonna say?
I am immortal. I've lived through worse.
Could not get to S like that. I was trying to find out, but he does get an additional turn here. So now he basically can. I don't think the enemies are going to get a turn here. So she absorbed everything this turn, which is slightly bad in some ways. How the hell did we get to grade 3 so fast? I mean, I guess I'll take it. So I have to use my damaging move here, basically. Otherwise, it would be severely wasted. Which means she didn't get to use the other move, Last Chance. Nor can she this turn, really. I still kind of remember I was extremely young. 8 years old or less, probably, if I were to guess. I remember I was playing the original Metroid on NES. Yes, we are that old. You're in it too, chat.
Meet your reckoning.
I remember playing the original Metroid. And I remember thinking, like, God, this game is so hard, I'll never beat it. And my family got a Game Genie. I'm like, yes, I can finally beat Metroid, right? I can finally go and beat the original Metroid. And I remember, I think I got to, like, the first boss and I beat it, and I realized, this is boring. This is boring. Faster than strong, always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. You could consider giving that to Verso. Assuming it's... Oh, yeah, it's significantly cheaper than Cheater. Oh. Oh, he'd have to learn it, though. I'll worry about that after the ending. All that stuff. Quote-unquote ending. Oh, I gotta pay out the bet. Would Cheater in that stack? No, the game kinda limits you to 2 turns. Kinda in a row. That's how I understand it. Will the next big boss get a turn? The answer was nah. Same thing as last time. Will the next boss get a turn? Place your bets. Place your bets. Ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ding.
How's over there?
I think Shortcut
And
seems
the
to
chroma we
be
need to bring back Lumia.
Even
an
I
exception.
can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Also, if you might just have enough speed to go, essentially, if you look at the turn order, for instance, So a character might have enough speed to naturally go 2 turns in a row. Cheater will make it so that first turn of theirs adds an additional, so that turns into 3 turns in a row. However, when you get to the 3rd turn, Cheater does not trigger again. So I guess you could say Cheater can only trigger once at the start of a combination of turns, I think. Maybe? I mean, I don't actually know, but that's what it seems like to me. That's what it seems like to me. Okay, so my L is definitely the big damage dealer and would probably want a lot of Lumina still at this rate. Lune, not so much. Verso could use some stuff too. I might quickly look to see if there's anything we can give Mael, but I'm not going to linger there too long. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done. For my sake and theirs, a boy has gone silent. Okay. He has 22. 22. He does not need energy from anything ever again. She can grab empowering parry now. That's okay. That's not okay. Might swap that. And then I'll just give her a big counter after that. They're all healed up? They're all healed up. Maya looks good bald? Hell yeah. They all do, especially our flapping chicken friend.
Nice.
Will these outfits be during cutscenes? They better be. Or else I'm leaving a negative review for the game. You hear me? I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, there's more. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? And then the boss respawned? Now that I was not expecting. Excuse me. Pardon? Got turned around. All right, then let us venture forth. There he is. All right, I'm ready. Why is it laggy?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
I thought it was more so about Verso than the world.
And it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
I don't think this is really a parenting thing, though. I mean, maybe to a small degree. He said it nearly killed him.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
It's unsettling how he calls
You
her
can hate
child.
me, but that's a choice I must make.
It definitely hammers home how
As
he...
your father, I must look out for you.
Yeah, like,
Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
he looks at her as
Treat me as
immature.
if I'm still 5.
Yeah.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Wow, why is this one cutscene so laggy? Game was fine up until this point. Alright, whoop his ass. Curator form. He thinks he knows what's best. I don't know. The thing is, they're like weird painter gods, right? So is Mael actually mature or adult enough to decide this yet for herself? I don't know. Can't really tell for them. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I should probably slow him, but he's not even on the turn order yet. I think she still has greater slow. But she doesn't deal that much damage, especially if she's going first here, so... So we can go ahead and Ice Lance nice and early. Not even on the list. It's 4, right? I believe so for overload. And then he could just fire a bunch of shots here. Oh, he's getting another turn anyway, so sure. Don't miss, you idiot. Boink.
Let's carve a path.
Now that, I think, kind of messes with things a little bit. Because I think he reapplies Greater Slow, which was already applied via Lune. Which means that after Renoir gets a turn, it's just going to fall off, because his only lasts for 1 turn. Lune is supposed to last for several turns. Maybe I should have used some actual AP from him there, because of a few reasons, I guess. Okay. Go down to 1. Use Last Chance. She does more damage when she's below 10% health. Switch to the proper stance. She then does Gustav's homage. Oh, she's getting another turn after this, though, because she has shortcut equipped. Which is awkward because she's going to absorb the gradient. But she's not going to be in the stance that we would hope for. Which basically means she does kind of a similar amount of damage as the previous turn. Still not even on the turn order list, though, here. Uday still does pretty good, considering. Oh! It appeared on the turn order. That it did. But it's over. Yeah, I wonder how many phases there will be. Cyrene rescues Renoir. I wouldn't call that a turn, though, right? Oh, shit.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Oh, GG.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
It is?
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Just dropped an F.
Focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
Aline? Mommy? My man?
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh. Oh, she looks old. If he's so concerned, shouldn't he just give up then, right? You're gonna get yourself killed if you return to the canvas? Then just give up, dude. They're gonna arm wrestle. The fight seems to have restarted. No, it did not. Oh, no. I think he's gonna turn. Bad news for everyone else, then. Yeah, because we kept the gradients and everything there. Ah, no. Okay. Is there anything I can really do here? Not so much. Might have to actually parry something.
Incoming.
I'm ready.
This selfish Aline.
Oh, it just buffed itself or something, it looks.
Perfect on improvise.
Oh, that's it? I was expecting an actual move. Oh, well, this is going to be easy, then. So, we're at grade 3. There's really no point in doing anything besides this. We're also going to debuff the hell out of it now, too. So, there goes all of its turns, basically. Lovely. You might as well Genesis here. Hold on, we gotta make sure she finishes it. You know who.
Converge.
Does Mael not have as much as I thought? Okay, so she's got the grade 3. She's in Virtuoso Stance. Here we go, bigdamage.com. Oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Why isn't it dead? Put yourself in the stance. Two turns. You want me to hit a button? That's not the right Mael. Okay, that was badass, though. Do not look at the next bet. You got it, Andy. I'm not looking, chat.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
They haven't exactly explained what the price is, but they talk about it being dangerous, leading to death potentially.
Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted.
6-7.
Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses.
Oh, is that what her
Since the fire,
body looks like?
our family has crumbled.
Outside of the
Lean
canvas?
in the canvas. Clair, fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
No.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
Bit discordant there with that music. Uh-oh.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Oh. What is he doing now? Who goes? Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What is he doing? Did he just leave the canvas? How is that gonna work? But he's not a real boy. No, he did not necessarily leave the canvas. All right. Can I look here? This looks like the pinnacle where we fought the paintress. A little bit, at least. What is that? Oh, that's boy. It's time to stop painting. Is this the remnant of Verso? Is that what they're trying to indicate to me? Is he trying to put an end to his own canvas? Hard to say if it's really own. So basically trying to accomplish what Renoir was trying to do. If that is the case, I think. Which would be quite the betrayal for Mael and everyone.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Mommy's
Why
gift.
did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
That is kind of fucked up, dude. So now Verso was turned back, basically, onto Renoir's
It's
side.
time to stop painting.
Now he's trying to put an end to his own canvas.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But
Oh, okay.
to say goodbye.
Verso, you're gonna get so whooped though, buddy. Oh my god. You're gonna get destroyed. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh no! Oh, I don't want to choose. I want the game to pick for me. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's a lot to unpack here, right? Yeah, I'm not even, like, good at media literacy. Oh, boy. How to think through this, right? Mael is stricken with grief. She feels as though, in the real world, she has no real life left. She has literally no voice, as far as I understand it, if I recall correctly, because it was injured in the fire. Verso doesn't exist there anymore either. She's just not happy there. So she escapes reality by going into this canvas and joining the person that she lost mostly, but also a band of friends that she kind of, I don't know if you'd really call it imagined along the way, but I mean, they are, as far as I understand it, imaginary. Verso, original Verso, painted them into existence in the canvas, but now she loves them. Esque, Minoko, etc., right? These are all Verso's creations. So she's clinging on to this canvas very strongly. She doesn't want to let go of this alternate reality that she has really, really embraced, possibly so much so. I don't know if I'd really call it an escape from grief, though, at the same time. I don't know. But she doesn't want to face reality anymore. The reality where Verso doesn't exist. So, I mean, obviously this whole thing is really about grief, right? And there is no right or wrong answer on how you deal with grief. So it's not wrong for Mael to want to escape reality, necessarily. However, the game has kind of clarified that it's not healthy to lose yourself within that for an eternity. You know, and I could convey that that is true in real life too, I would imagine, right? Eventually you should have to come back to reality. Mael just straight up doesn't want to, though, it seems, right? Mael does not want to. So we're here at the creation of the canvas. Verso is saying that his remnant, his essence that created the canvas and then is still present there is tired and doesn't necessarily want to keep painting and wants to let itself go, which is kind of strange when you think about it. This is the last living essence of Verso that we have left, right? But it doesn't want to even be there anymore. How do I correlate this to real life? Is this the last living memory of a loved one that you may have lost? But that's not really the truth, right? I don't think you can correlate this to real life in any way. But maybe. Something I'm not thinking of here, right? So as Verso was saying, to let itself go almost. Let that memory fade out naturally, perhaps you could say. Let the grief float away of its own volition. Or are we saying to let the reality slip away of its own volition? I don't know. I'm really stricken here because I don't know what to choose. Oh! Fight as Mael or you fight as Verso. So the truth is, I do agree with the sentiment that I think the game is trying to illustrate here, which that it is dangerous to lose yourself into other realities that you were using to escape grief. It is dangerous up to a point. I think distractions are generally a healthy thing mentally to have in life, though. To take yourself away from the mundanity, from the depressions, from the things that are just not that enjoyable in your real life, right? I think it is healthy to have things that let you get away from those. I think that is very, very good. Now, if it's gotten to the point whereas you're willing to sacrifice your life in order to maintain those realities, obviously that's going too far. And that's where you have to draw the line. But, so, in a way, I feel as though the canvas needs to go, because it seems like Mael doesn't know when to stop. It feels like Mael doesn't know when to say, it's time for me to go back. She straight up doesn't want to go back. She doesn't want to go back. So in that sense, I feel like I should fight as Verso, because that is the ethical thing to do, if you can call it that. But there's a large part of me that just wants to follow Mael. She is the story, right? You know, she is the person we are following. It is her story. This is her time and all that stuff. There's a lot of Verso bullshit, right? But this is what she wants. And to force someone to do something that they don't want to do is, you know, not usually the best way to get results. Also, I kind of just don't like Verso. Not for any particular reason, you know? He's just a little, like, full of himself. He's kind of a dick. I'm incredibly torn here. I hope I can see both. I'm sure we can just watch a YouTube video at worst. I kind of just want to see Verso go down in flames, not really having anything to do with this decision, but just because he's a, you know, I don't know. He's kind of a jerkwad, you know? God. Fight as Mael. I'll have to find out what happens from both avenues there, though. I'll have to. That is a very tough choice, though.
Last chance.
Will this not result... Oh, okay. Will this not result in the death of Mael, though? Our drafts collide. It's a record. Because that would be my assumption. The canvas continues to exist. She continues to keep herself within the canvas, which may lead to the death of her real body.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
You can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
Aren't you, like, becoming unpainted in a way?
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life.
But he can't even exist where he is right now, so isn't he? Or is he just getting sucked back into the canvas? Is that what's happening?
I just wanted to live this lifetime
I
together.
think I chose the bad ending.
This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Jesus Christ.
Help me. Help me.
I wonder if I could have even won as Verso, though. I wonder what happens if you lose that fight. Interesting.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
The tricky thing about this, right? How much empathy should you have for created people and lives, right? Lune, CL, all of these characters here. By choosing the Verso path, you're choosing them to no longer exist. They're done. What is that thing? How much of a price can we put on their lives, right? How much, what, if you created a universe within your computer, how much would you really cherish? Oh, look, her husband's back. How much empathy should we have for them? Mael seems too attached. Oh, no. Sophie with... who? Some dude. She doesn't look fully content, right? All right, go on. Let me go rewind time. Let me choose again. Renoir? Oh, it's Verso. Play. Play for us, boy. He looks pissed. Dutch angle. Something fucky's gonna happen. Does Luna not have tattoos all this sudden? He's dying. That was scary. Holy shit. Let me rewind time. Come on, no, it's not over. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. No. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. What a horrible ending. I mean, they made it pretty clear. God, how sad is that? Yeah, grim, yeah, for sure. Okay, wait, can I skip it so I can go back maybe? I hope I can go back. Oh, they don't let you, oh, they do let you skip it. Should I listen? Or watch, rather? We'll watch it the first time, and I'll skip it the second time, assuming they let me. Wow. I mean, I did say it. It feels like the wrong decision, the unethical decision to allow Mael to remain within the canvas. Is it trying to say that if the memories of your loved ones, of your artificial world that you've created in your mind to escape reality, if they had the choice that they would choose to let you go, to force you back to reality so that your life is not wasted? Is that what they're trying to say? Because they want to look out for your being as well. I don't know. Or is this just some weird god shit, I wonder? Was that it? For all that music? There was only like 4 people listed or something. Holy shit, if so. That's crazy. Performance capture. 3 different people? Oh, one of them is the French. One of them is English. I'm assuming then. Gotcha. Billy Fulford. I'm only gonna recognize like a couple names here probably, if I were to guess, right? How interesting her last name is Nix there. Oh, SKA was only done by one person? Ben Starr. Andy Serkis? Wait, seriously? Oh. I'll be. I had no idea. I had no clue. He's done quite well for himself since. Thank you, update. These are like further credits for the update in itself. Gameplay animation. Oh, it was all sent out to a Korean studio, it looks to me. Oh, that's interesting if so. Huh. Wonder how that works exactly. Oh, look at the playtesters. Looks like Polish names to me. So wait, this is only for the thank you update, or is this the whole game? I don't know. Well, okay, I feel like I can't sum up my thoughts for the game until I go back and I get the proper ending. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be saying much more than what I've already said. I'm going to be pissed if they don't let me personally do it. That DLC was pretty big, huh? It was one zone. Oh, was it the whole Endless Tower? Or was part of the Endless Tower already there? I'm not sure. Pretty good for a free DLC, huh? And this is the French cast, right? Must be. In a game like this, it's rare to even have two sets of voice acting, is it not? If I remember correctly. Usually they just do one language and call it a day? Well, I don't know, in like really, really big games, like, I don't know, Cyberpunk or something. Do they do voice acting for all languages? Or is it just the one? I don't know. I know in Hades it's just English. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's a lot to tack on, right? To get voice actors to do a lot of dialogue and have a proper translation and everything. Okay, should I just skip this now? All right, I'm skipping it now. I think now I'm ready to skip that. Oh, what do you mean? Come on, wait. Do I have to do it all again? How much do I have to do again? Where am I? That's the creation. Do I have to fight Renoir again? Looks like they just put me back here. I can load another save, an older save. He's not here anymore. Fuck, dude. You'll have to manually load a previous save. God damn it. Okay. Retemp. It must be at least here? Renoir has been defeated, but there are other secrets yet to be uncovered. Is that actually only 10 minutes? No, it must be older because he's still dead. Older! 302. Must have been that long ago. Right? Okay. Normal HP and damage cap. The boss's lines. Oh, we're good. Oh, I don't know if I can now, though, because there's no flag, right? We're back here. Oh, well. It's time to stop painting. What if I just choose to leave? I assume nothing. Okay, we can skip ahead until the choice. Alright, fight as Verso. Well, the thing is, Verso don't deal no damage anyway. This might actually be quite annoying. Alright, I'm gonna fix it. Unless... yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. Because, yeah, my Verso is ass. Like, yeah, like really bad. Oh no. Am I even gonna be able to kill her? Because getting him to S doesn't mean anything, is my understanding. I feel like I'm gonna lose this fight. Well, don't worry, Andy. I put out my own damage cap.
No time to lose.
So you can look at it that way, right? Getting an S doesn't really matter. It's my understanding.
Your existence ends
now. I don't even know what to do here now. That might actually be the fastest way to just get through these turns, truth be told. You can still build gradient, though. So maybe I should be using, like, Phantom Stars. Is that more? It might have been more. He's gonna get a turn. I'm ready.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, she doesn't do anything. Even better. It's got to cast Powerful again. Apply a mark. Come on, dude. Oh, shit, I fucked up. It's also got a debuffer again. Come on. Whoops, I should have done his gradient first. Angel Eyes, go!
He'll always come back.
It's gonna take so long, Andy. Maybe I should just abandon. This is like too long. I don't know. I kind of want to see the lines at the same time. But it's just gonna take so long. Abandon battle. Hey, Evie. Well, wait. How do I even fix this? Well, I can change his loadout a little bit, I guess, at least. Because I can't even change the HP unless I go even further back. Can you even lose this fight? Don't even know. Up. Maybe it's not going to take as long as I'm making it out to be. But it will be a while. Maybe she's got a lot to say. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hee. I got one. Luckily, it only tickled me. Luckily, it only tickled my noodles. Strap in, chat.
No time to lose.
Where's the mark and shit? I don't know. Alright, that's gonna give him a lot of turns now. He's not on the proper grade, though. Hope you like Phantom Stars. I'm kind of surprised she even attacks. What about a different move here? She can't be No, she can be broken to look, but what would be the point? 25% down, baby. All right, this is gonna take too long. I saw one thing. What happens when we hit abandoned battle? I saw one piece of dialogue. Retry the battle? No. It probably just puts us at the last save, I would imagine. Yes, it did. There's a couple things I could do here, then. I could change Verso so that he actually deals some damn. He still has the correct stats and everything. So that is useful. Is that useful enough? Not sure. Not sure. And then there's the Lumina at that point, too. He will be casting Powerful on himself. Charging counter. No. Sure. Confident fighter. Cannot be healed. Empowering parry. First strike. Greater slow. Greater defenseless. That's all still good. Not inverted. Oh, he has solo fighter on, right? Yes. Okay. Last stand critical. Accelerating last stand. In which case, he's probably not going to cast the buff anymore. We'll leave the debuffs and everything there. Roulette. Muted power. Probably don't really need that. He could probably use more AP if we could get it to him. He has beneficial contam. That's pretty bad. No. Don't need to break. The combo attacks I never tried out. Oh, we can do that too. Okay. Don't need auto rush. Ba, ba, ba. How do I feel about gradient overcharge now then? Not good. Not a good. Immaculate. Immaculate sounds good. Probably not inverted affinity though. He has base shield. Plus 2 shields as well. Okay. Let us see. Although Rush on Powerful is not good. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, Andy. So take that away from her, but then you lose some crit chance too. Oh, you wait and see. Shortcut. Energy Master. Alternating critical. Not great. Frenzy. Faint, huh? No? Burning Death. Gradient Breaker. More speed, but less critical. Quite a bit less critical. AP discount. I'm pretty sure he has burning critical. But now I have to make sure of it. Wait, why doesn't he have beneficial contamination anymore? Did he never? No filters. Or is it critical burn? Critical burn. Critical break. That would explain things. He has marking shots and a rewarding mark. Whoopsie doodle. All right. And here we, and then here we, then here we go. Okay. I'm going to take care of it the old-fashioned way. You wait and see. Time to stop. I'm going to take care of it. How do you fast forward a stream? Fight as versa. Okay. But now he's going to actually get the buffs from S rank and stuff like that. And he's geared out for damage, unlike before. I didn't give him Steeled Strike. He still wants to cast Powerful upon himself. He'd also like to fire a lot of shots. He'd also like to do some basic attacks. He has much more power than before. Why don't we do that? Do a basic attack. That's step 1. Step 2. Do that. Cast Powerful. Fuck, it costs 2 now! I forgore that he doesn't get the discount anymore. Sure, do all of that. Powerful now. That puts him on S. And then I guess we just start spamming Phantom Stars. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better, chat. Muchos better. He has to cast Powerful again already. So fast. Where's his rush? Oh, I didn't know. He doesn't have rush on Powerful anymore. I guess I took that off. Yeah, whatever. Phantom Stars. 17 burn. It's kind of cool. Seeing all that. Could probably just do this. He gets too many turns, right?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for
Andy said
everyone.
there's dialogue.
We're all hypocrites.
Should I just
Doing
do
the
some
same
basic
thing to each
attacks
other.
to let her have a turn? Hit me with a haha yes, if I should just milk some turns from her. You think? Well, I don't trust Squid. I got one nay. Ah, shit, that's gonna slow her down. Oh, she might just die before then. I guess I'll try. If she dies, she dies. I think she's gonna do an attack here. Fuck! Ah! I missed so many. Oh, you could skip turns, right? I would have failed the tutorial. Don't start, Andy. Say something.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
This is actually faster anyway. I'm ready. Fuck. I'll get her. I'll get you for that. You ain't see. He's down to B.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
No. I suspect there might not be a lot left. Dude, please. Oh, that's a gradient on the end. Yo, she's tough. Okay, if she doesn't talk again after this, I'm gonna say we're done. Yeah. What if I died after all of that? We just come back and demolish her, though. All right. No more fooling around, lady. This is the end. All right. True ending. Here we go.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay.
She's okay. I don't know how I feel, like just the essence of we're forcing her to do something that we feel is right for her. Like the agency doesn't feel right here. But I got the bad ending for letting her choose her path.
I will miss you guys.
Oh, chat. Not what I expected to happen.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
This is the happy ending? Maybe there is no happy ending. I wouldn't think they'd do that, though. I wouldn't think that they'd do that.
Miroir du temps.
So this is outside of the canvas, from what I can tell. Is that Verso's
Nos
grave, maybe?
histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place.
Oh, the little Esquier.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles
1879 to 1905. That's like kind of interesting.
dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Fucking Clair. Don't trust her.
Toile vierge, horizon lointain.
She's a real bitch. So maybe they're not as godlike as I thought. I mean, they could die. They can grow old. But they also just simply have the power to create worlds via canvases.
Œuvres infinies, chaque pas
Still kind of
trace la
godlike, I
route
guess.
d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
I wonder if the title of the game was originally Expedition 33 just that. But then they knew it was going to be a hit. So they added the Clair Obscur so that for future games or spin-offs or whatever, they can do Clair Obscur, you know, Play as Wars or something like that. grip all of our friends, I guess. I don't know why, but I'm still slightly embittered that that is the better ending in a sense. You know? That giving Mael agency as to how she chooses to live her life, whether it be in a canvas away from her real reality or not, like allowing to make her that decision is just like, no, wrong, incorrect. Okay, hold on. This is the second credits, right? Yeah. Okay. The end? The end? The end! Okay. Well then. It was still a good ending overall to the story, I think. It buttoned everything up quite well. So the twist, I guess. The twist, if I can even call it that. If you can even call it that. Is that Verso's just like, you know what? Renoir was right. He can't make up his fucking mind. You know what I mean? He can't make up his mind, you know? He is kind of annoying in that way, right? Can't be. Oh, Munch? Hey. Oh, go ahead. That's okay, hon. Moya. I mean, I don't know if it's really that much of a twist. It's not that surprising that, you know, I don't know, maybe that's not even like the true ending. I guess they're just both somber in their own way. I don't know. There's something extra depressing about not ending the canvas. And I can't help but feel like the game illustrated it in such a way that, you know, with the whole bong and you see Mael's face darken as if she's dying, right? I feel like the game, to me, was indicating like that wasn't a good decision. And the other ending provided a conclusion, while of course very sad. It showed that Alicia was at least relatively happy. You know what I mean? She didn't seem that upset. You know, she let go of her friends and things of that nature, right? She let go of her friends, but she can live, you know, she still remembers them. I guess, you know what I'm talking about? She can always paint them again. Well, that's where I don't really understand their full powers and things like that. You know what I mean? And it's hard for me to really grasp, but like, you know, what they can and cannot do with the canvas and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I can't help but try to think of this from the perspective of real life, because it does feel like this is all a huge metaphor for dealing with grief, if metaphor is even the right word, right? It's about dealing with grief, right? And it made it... I can't help but feel like the game painted it in such a way that if I know someone who's dealing with grief, the best way for me to help them cope is to basically slap them out of the daydreaming that they've been doing, all the reality escaping they've been doing, and be like, no, you go look at that grave right fucking now, and you deal with it. And I get it. Grief can suck you in, and you can be sucked into a depression, right? And that might end up directly or indirectly, you know, killing you straight up, right? That can happen. That can happen. No doubt about it. But I just don't know if a third party can really be the one to get you out of that funk. I just don't know if I believe that. If they force you out of it, I should say. Now, the fact that he is the embodiment of the grief adds an extra layer there that is hard to really correlate to real life, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because he is the thing that she is grieving. But, well, then she also has the made-up friends and things like that. It is a really interesting thought experiment, and there is no correct answer here. Clearly, right? There is no correct answer here. Mael made some strong points. What is her life without Verso and the people created within the canvas? She doesn't like her life outside of it. She wants to live out her life within the canvas. And if somebody wanted to do that, who am I to say that they shouldn't? You know what I'm talking about? Today is a bad day to read Twitch chat. She's literally killing herself. Is that literal? It's not very clear. Is that literal? It's not super clear, honestly. Who am I if, you know, whether it's a family member or not, whether it's a family member or not, who am I to say you're not allowed to live the life you lead because it's bad for your health, you know? I can advise them. I can say, like, maybe you shouldn't do that. Here's some avenues to recovery. Here's what you could do differently, you know, that kind of thing. But to literally physically take them out of it feels like a line to cross. I don't know. Don't even know how much time passed within the canvas. You know? I don't even know how much time has passed in the canvas. I can tell right now, chat, a lot of you are assholes about this already. A lot of dickheads. If you don't like how someone chooses to interpret it. You know, I don't like this idea that Mael is not the correct answer is to not let her choose for herself, generally. Kind of just don't like that. You know what I mean? I have family members, and I don't usually like to talk too much about this. I have family members who are, or had been, and family members that I have lost due to drug addiction. And living through that and seeing what they put themselves through. God, I hate to make this something so somber, you know what I mean? And seeing what that put them through, and even in hindsight, knowing that maybe I could have done more. Maybe I could have stopped them. Maybe I could have done this. Maybe I could have done all those things, right? Maybe I could have. I could have tried things, but they needed to make that decision for themselves at the end of the day. And I could not have forced that, you know? And if I had tried, I don't think it would have worked. You can't force people to do anything. I agree. I don't think that is the solution, you know? And I saw that in real life too, with people being forced to enter like a rehab, I guess you could say, before they're ready, or things of that nature. And when are they ready? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't really know. No one really knows. They might not even know. We don't even know how much time passed within the canvas. Is it the same amount of time? Does time pass at a normal rate in the canvas? Because if she just lived out the rest of her days, the normal amount, right, in the canvas instead of out of the canvas, is that so bad when you think about it? Right? Is that so bad? Her age thing is confusing to me. Also, they depict her as like 15 or 16, but I don't... She's 16 twice? I don't really understand. Roughly 1 year equals 1 hour? Is that explained anywhere? So wait. A year in the canvas equals an hour outside of the canvas? No. The opposite. An hour in the canvas equals 1 year outside? In the real world, not much time has passed. In the canvas, it's 67 years. Now I get what you're saying about our age. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah. They don't explain the time dilation, but apparently the devs do have a conversion worked out. Not explained anywhere but Haelian and Renoir. Just don't seem to age, so it has to be negligible. There is no good solution. I agree, there is no good solution here at the end of the day. There is no good solution here. Whether or not you should be treating Mael as an adult or not is... It's hard to understand, you know? I guess you could say that's the ultimate factor here, where maybe she needs more guidance is because she might not be mature enough to understand that this is not the best way to lead her life, perhaps. Maybe. But again, I don't really understand the whole culture and society outside of the canvas. And, you know, like, is she really an immature child? Because in the game, she's not an immature person, right? It's not like she's always acting rash and not understanding things, you know? She acts like a mature person. That is her personality. Doesn't act like a child. So to try to make a decision for her and tell her how she should do her life is... I don't know. Man, the people that think that only one ending is correct and the other are kind of shitty, not gonna lie. I don't care how long you've been followed. Take it out somewhere else. You don't gotta mansplain it to us. I think we all know how Grieve works for ourselves, you know? It's kind of shitty to just come around and say you're wrong like that, you know? Because everyone's gonna think about the game in their own way. It is very interesting. It's very thought-provoking. And you don't have to think the way that I think about it, that's for sure. But the only thing I would ask is that you don't... And Andy tried to warn y'all, but be kind to each other while discussing the ending. Is to not tell people that they're wrong and how they choose to think about it. You like both endings? They both really made me think about it. They both made me really think about it, you know? There is no wrong answer. Wow, wow, wow. How many games, when they give you a choice, actually make you torn between? I was really torn. I mean, you saw, I sat there and I thought about it and explained it for like several minutes. You know what I mean? Several minutes. And I knew which choice was seemingly the ethical one, right? But I was also curious about what the possibility was. You chose Mael because Versa wasn't built? Everyone is too concerned in being right when both endings leave so much. I do think it wasn't Versa or Renoir's place to make this choice for her, but the way she handles Lumiere in her ending is incredibly unsettling. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And I agree 100% of that. You know what I mean? 100%. They illustrated it as very unsettling, to say the least, which meant to me that which was my understanding is that it was the game explaining to me you made the wrong choice by making it so unsettling. Did they really need to paint it in such a disturbing fashion? Pun intended, perhaps, you know? I don't know. Try to put this in reality. It's kind of tough, right? If your friend chooses to live out the rest of their days in a virtual world, essentially, because they don't want to deal with the real world, I don't know. Just don't know, right? Seeing the dead back seemed off. I thought that was actually kind of nice. The whole, like, Verso doesn't want to exist in this world anymore. Knowing what he knows about it. Knowing what it's doing to her. So he cannot go away as long as the canvas exists. His conscious has to exist as long as the canvas exists. I guess that throws a wrench into things. Right? If that is the case. It's also pretty fucked up that they illustrate it as he is basically a monkey dancing for them literally on a stage. I mean, maybe that's putting it harshly. That's how that ending goes, right? He could go away if Mael would unpaint him, but she doesn't. So she could leave the rest of the canvas, but let him go? Is that the case? I don't know. How clear is that? Visibly aging, too, which is interesting. Yeah, that's also odd. Told her you wanted to play music. Little boy is the only one that matters. The little boy is the remnant of Verso, is my understanding. Convince the devs to change that. I'm glad they're both there. You know, of course, there's going to be one that I think we all favor more than another, if I were to imagine. Or you can just kind of be an open mind. I don't know. Maybe you'd be more open-minded than me about them, in a sense. It is very interesting to see the juxtaposition betwixt them, to say the least. I almost wish, though, if you make one choice, it just automatically shows you both. Somehow. In some way. I don't know. Maybe they should. Feel uncomfortable about both. Nah, I don't know. And I guess you could argue that that is grief, in a sense, right? There's no 100% fix to it. There's no perfect solution. There's no way to truly deal with it and be happy at the end of the day, I suppose. I don't know, but in the realm of video games, in video game endings, it's interesting, right? It is interesting. It's fascinating. He certainly gave us a discussion. There's a lot of questions that either I never saw the answer to, or I'd have to like look up somewhere else too. Like, they can create these canvas worlds. She can come back or paint them again from outside. Is that my understanding? So if she gets pulled out of this canvas and Verso's canvas just shreds into existence, I'm guessing, she could theoretically create them again of her own volition, right? I don't know. Maybe. What's stopping her exactly? It takes a toll on her. It wouldn't quite be the same. This Verso was created by Haelian. It'd be her creations and not Verso's. Suppose. I suppose. That's interesting, huh? She's not a good painter. Was that the case? I kind of can't remember. I remember they said Verso was not a great painter. He was better with music, if I understand it correctly. You have to leave a piece of their soul in each canvas. Oh, God. You want to be a writer. I see. Verso was a good painter, but lost interest in it. Alicia is the worst painter in the family. She was more interested in writing. Sorry to say this, mods into the streamer too, but the emote only chat here for that long was a bit excessive. I don't think it was, honey. I don't think it was. It's a big deal, this game. And being able to make sure that I could experience it without someone shouting at me or screaming at each other about what's about to happen or how they feel about what's going to happen. It's a one-time thing. It's just a one-time thing. I know that y'all aren't gonna like emote only. I understand that, but I think it's important that you get an honest reaction out of me. It's not gonna be a lot of fun if, you know, I end up get caught up reading the chat or something like that. It's just a one-time thing for however long it was. So shout out to the mods, you did the exact thing, and I appreciate the mods for doing that. I appreciate Andy and everyone else that put in the effort to know about the game. If I felt like it wasn't right, then I would have turned it off myself. All right. I'm probably going to accidentally talk about the endings here and there all the time. I want you all to be kind to each other when it comes to it. I don't think there is a right or wrong. The only wrong thing to do is to be upset at people and how they choose how to consider it, though. Capiche? 2 Haelians in one message? That's how your message doesn't get read. Swish! New Game Plus? New Game Plus? I didn't know there was a New Game Plus, I don't think. What's my overall opinion about Expedition 33? 10 out of 10, really, right? Again, please. 10 out of 10, I would say. I mean, I can pick apart little things, mostly to do with some gameplay elements in, like, Act 3. I don't think the open world nature added a benefit to the game, not for my personal experience of it, at least. And I'd say that could have been better, and I would have preferred to really just make sure the game was at the right level of balance and challenge throughout the entirety, instead of allowing us to kind of wander around and accidentally do things that are too hard and then be too easy, etc., etc., etc. You know? I think I would have preferred it, even if it does wind up being much more linear. I think I would have preferred it to be better balanced, so to speak. You know what I'm talking about? Huh. Had to nerf yourself a lot in the last dungeon. It's an imperfect solution, the whole, like, adding health to enemies or capping your own damage. I think there's just better ways they could do it. But, I mean, I mean, I love a classic turn-based system personally, as someone who loved games like Final Fantasy X and the old Dragon Quest games and things like that. And the story had an incredibly strong start and really gets you hooked early on, and they have an amazing twist 2/3 of the way through. If it's actually more than 2/3 of the way through for the most part. It loses a little steam at one point, right? But then the ending is a strong finish, I would say, overall, in how they make you think about it. It felt a little punishing to choose one over the other, or I don't know how much I love it when a game forces you to make a decision and then I gotta go load a previous save and shit like that. Because we all know that, like, choosing one particular ending over another, like, there's ways around it, so why even make us do it? That, you know what I'm talking about? Just let us experience both without having to go through the effort. I wonder if really they should have just forced us to come here at the beginning of Act 3, like, force you to go, and then they let you wander around after. I don't know. They could have done that at a minimum. There's like 1,000 ways they could have adjusted Act 3 in particular. An anthology or not? Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do from here on. I'm definitely interested in what they're going to make next. I mean, this is going to be a studio that I imagine is going to be in it for the long haul nowadays, right? Spaghetti Zone, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kind of want to stay as a standalone story. Well, I want the studio to make games, to say the least, right? I will say, like, this is an expansive game that goes into a lot. I would get concerned that if we see a lot more within this universe, we're going to lose too much of the mystery. You know what I mean? Are we going to go down the midichlorian thing, you know? Is that going to be a problem? I would love for them to just, they could 100% just make something brand new and be super creative with it, I could imagine, right? You got to be careful with that stuff. You got to leave some whimsy in there. You can't explain it all, you know what I mean? You don't want to explain it all. Fascinating. Just do different canvases? They could. Although, without the twist, do you lose a lot for this game? Like, if you already know what's going on, right? At the same time, usually when you make a game, you want to make sure people could understand it without necessarily, having played all the other games too, right? Fascinating. Ha. I am very excited for what the studio has next. Why is no one else in the party? Deep Water, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, huh? And Dexter, thank you so much for the bits. A canvas within a canvas.
Chat. Come back again, please.
They kind of like almost have that, it seems, at moments. Huh. I don't really have gripes on the gameplay itself. I guess I could say that the whole messing around with Pictos and Luminas, it gets quite tiring. I don't have a solution, though. All I would say is that it starts to I get quite tired of it, and it gets quite daunting. At the same time, I also love the level of customization and the amount of different possibilities. You know what I'm talking about? I love all that about it. But maybe there's a better way that this could have been executed to make it not so, I don't know, so it doesn't wear me out quite as much, right? Mifcat, thank you so much for the 52 months. Fast travel? Yeah, why not just have fast travel to some degree? Yeah. Because having to fly around is SKA from this point to that point, yeah. UI would be a simplest solution? Could be. Could be. The whole having to dance around between the stats.
Best part of the game was Barbapapaparappa. Changed my mind.
I don't even know what that was, but what are you talking about? Barpa Rappa? What? You mean the Sakapatat? Thank you for the bit, Squid. Thank you for the bit, Stink. What was I gonna say? I don't have a good solution here, but yeah. Also, having to dance around the stats here with the Pictos, with the Luminas. It starts to hurt, right? It starts to hurt to try to make sure it's just all perfect the way that you hope. I almost wonder, are you better off not giving stats to the Pictos almost? It's the stat factor that really throws a wrench and makes it, like, super complicated, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the solution is. Or maybe they just give stats, but you don't get the effect? The Lumina effect, and you have to still go activate that separately? It's a lot to keep track of, and the stat boots you get from Pictus overwhelm everything else. Yeah, maybe there's something there that could have been different. Now, the question is, there's lots of things they could do with stories or spin-offs or whatever. Now, how do they advance the gameplay for their next game?
GG, well played.
Forget anything for the bits. How do they level up the gameplay from where it already is, besides just potentially fixing like UI things? Because that's going to be hard. 3 more buttons for 3 different kinds of parries? Oh no. Maybe they just have to pick a different genre? The thing is, though, I think part of what made the game so special in terms of gameplay was that they took a tried and true formula and they just made it good. So to suddenly switch away from something that they did so well feels like it might not be right either. Like, imagine if for Silk Song, you know, Hollow Knight made possibly the best Metroidvania ever, right? They took all the best things of the genre and made it into an amazing game. Now imagine if the dev said, okay, we did everything we could with the Metroidvania. Silk Song's gonna be a turn-based card game. Holy shit. Because that would be the equivalent, when you think about it, is to turn their next game into like an action game potentially. I actually kind of think they should stick to this, but as to how they can really advance on it, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how, but no doubt they could figure something out. Do they have to change a lot? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. What's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Spaghetti Dink, Blaze, Grim, thank you all so much for the bits. I don't know how... Well, you want to see some things happen. That's for sure. I like the idea of risk and reward with the parry. So I personally wouldn't want that to go away. Either. Like, that's a good twist. I think the twist on the turn-based formula for this game was adding the dodge and parry mechanic, essentially. That was the big twist. Because all this stuff is kind of stuff you see relatively in other games for the most part, right? It was a core change to it. So I wonder if they would have to change out the whole dodge and parry and do something else instead. Almost. Maybe. Rhythm game. Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, so there you go. There's the ending. There is the ending. So, now, rest of the day, we got a couple hours, right? So I guess I'm going to attempt some more of these DLC bosses I never finished. There's nothing left to spoil now, as far as I can tell. I still have 11.3? Yeah, I still got 11.3. That's true, too. I got that. Endless Tower. The thing is, I got my ass whipped all day yesterday. We did do Elise Day. But Clair, the Lamp Master, is just annoying. I hate having to do the lamps. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm really missing anything else major after that, though. I don't know how big 11.3 is. Yeah, then there's Super Simon, which I'm not exactly excited for. Let's see. What's a bet I can do? I'm not sure yet, I guess. So to start here, I might need to go try to farm, like, Lumina and shit, is the truth. I guess I can turn off the whole spoiler thing, right? I would still say don't backseat too much and be an ass. You know what I mean? Don't be too possessive over it, is how I would describe it. You know, there's ways to make suggestions without just being a bit of a dick, is how I would describe it, right? Let me get rid of all that. Shout out to the mods again for helping out so much with this. Couldn't have done it without them. Love you, Andy. Love you, Noah. Zang. A whole lot.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Didn't do shit. Thank you, Dink.
Hang on tight.
Totally missed Dink even. Dink, you have to fulfill your timeout quota. Do me a favor and time someone out for me. It can be whoever you want.
Hang on tight.
Chat, it would be a blessing if Dink got you, honestly. It would be a blessing.
Tight.
You don't understand. You don't understand. I guess I'll go check out 11.3 and Endless Tower first. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but... Boo-doo-doo. I gotta go turn off the enemy thing. Oh, someone got got? Let's go, baby! Woo! Let's see. I have some Lumina. No, I spent it all. Never mind. We have to turn this off now, right? Okay. Dunzo. Unfortunately, there's going to be some menuing here. I don't know what 11.3 is yet. I got to fix Verso, though. So he's still going to be the buffer, the fluffer of it. Yes, sire, so on. I gave my L... She needs to swap out Russian Powerful with Energizing Turn there. Where is it? AP discount, energizing turn. Huh? Whoa. Swap. Okay, 92% crit chance. Now he has rush on powerful, but we don't want to cast powerful anymore. So that's not even particularly useful for him, because his whole purpose is to basically buff everyone else. So that is not even useful, sadly. Charge of critical still does something, I guess. So what's something that could help him? I'm kind of open to the chat giving ideas here again, like yesterday. Don't get salty if I don't listen, is all. At death's door, huh? I could give him energy master. Greater powerless. I don't think I have the ability to inflict powerless, really. Oh, he does have some weird ones that he could take, like combo attack here, right? Since he will be using his... Oh, wait, does he... Do we have combo attack 3? I thought we did. Well, either way, you just take the highest level one, even if we do have 3, I think. There's combo attack 3. It's level 25, so it's fewer stats, weirdly. No break specialist. Trigger... Oh, wait, we can give him trigger happy. After shooting 10 times on the same turn, gain +2 AP once, and following shots this turn deal 200% more damage. So maybe I could kind of do that with him, but he's never going to deal that much damage. So what is the purpose of doing this exactly? No, I don't have enfeebling attack, apparently. Ever noticed Lumina loadouts? I have, but it's not super useful because usually I'm just changing 1 or 2 things at a time. I did, like, save some. But trigger happy does sound funny. Oh, do I have to try to set up an entire ass burn build? So maybe we're not doing Sire, so. Alright, so I gotta find something. So what's the weapon for the machine gun build, chat? What do you got? Go ahead and tell me. Con Torso. I do have it. Switch to S rank on a break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on S. Triggers a lightning strike on a critical hits. Con Torso or Corpso, apparently. Base attack applies to burn per rank. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank. Well, that's a burn thing. Corpso good, especially with burn. Oh, so you'd want to stack up a lot of burn with the shots. I see. So this kind of becomes a machine gun burn build. You like Corpso? Alright, so we're going to have to set up an entire burn-related thing. That's going to be some work. Which means you kind of want the enemy to go sometimes, right? Oh, I'm not going to have enough. Fuck. Where am I going to get this stuff exactly? Is there an easy place to go get these? I would want to level this up, right? Real gameplay is the menuing? Seriously, though. Golgra. Dark Shore mobs. Alright. I knew I was going to have to do some farming anyway. Kill Golgra. She'll give you 3 each time. Does she give you Lumina, too? They farm Renoir's drafts. Oh, yeah, like the creations and everything, too, right? They give you the Grandiose and Lumina as well, I believe. Renoir's drafts. Bad Dragon. Not that I need to ask. Is there a level cap? It has a chance of giving you AP back on a free aim shot. Not sure I do. 99? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, wow. It was close. Huh. Okay. Charging critical. AP discount is pretty bad for him now, then. Right? So I gotta find something else. We gotta find something else. We gotta find something else. What about consuming attack? Base attack consumes up to 100 burns to deal 10% more damage per burn consumed after machine gunning. Is that good? Or do you not want to reset the burn, really? I feel like you don't want to reset it. Am I crazy? It's only up to 100. Better on my L? When she's in Virtuous or something like that? Okay. So does this mean I want everyone to get into burns? Probably then. I would think so. Faint and Frenzy wouldn't really matter. I wonder if I should just filter. Oh, it's not going to tell me about burn. Is it? No. Accelerating shots. 20% chance to gain rush on a free aim shot. I haven't learned that. It's very, very cheap. So do I want everyone to do this? Break specialist. I'm trying to figure out which ones I should learn here. Longer burn. Let's learn that, shall we? Apply slow on a break. Critical weakness. Combo attack, huh? Burning break. Charging weakness. Critical stun. I see. Exposing break. Healing boon. Probably don't care about the tints. Faster than strong. No. Yeah, if we change hers, maybe. Oh, full strength is a good one to learn. So let's drop shortcut from her. Just to learn it, right? Where is it? Oh, they probably need sniper too here. How the hell do you level up the rest of the Pictos? If you want more Lumina, I have a spot for 1 journal. That should get you to 20. The Gestural said I needed 2 more journals. Oh, wait, no, but I found one because of the Expedition 60. Want all the shots Pictos, then combined with the 2 AP on Powerful, 2 AP on Rush. Okay. Alright, that sounds good, Andy. We'll go do that. I'll probably also do a lap through Renoir's drafts or something. I should probably learn Gradient Fighter as well. Whoopsie. I guess I'll temporarily drop Second Chance. Because she might use Gradient Fighter at some point, right? Bit laggy. I wonder if I should almost restart the game or something here. Longer breaks. Probably not. I just want to make sure there's nothing else I need to learn here. Oh, so you said Energizing Rush would probably be good. Okay, let's grab that. Probably something else called Energizing, right? Let's sort it by alphabetical now. We'll look at the ones that I haven't learned mostly for now to see what else we need to learn. Breaking Burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. That would probably be solid to have here, right? One would think. I'm not so certain I'll actually make use of it, but... Break Specialist. Eh. Breaking Attack. Nah. Charging Weakness. Ew. Combo Attack. Combo Attack. Consuming Attack. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Is there a Pictos loadout to save? Because I'm gonna... This is gonna be totally fucked up. Oh, here's Energizing Powerful too, real quick. Okay, so I have them learning 9 new ones. So let's do that. Step 1. I need to go get some grandiose things here, right? Osco gives 20 Lumina per win too if you think you can beat him quickly each time. Ooh, I don't think it would be that quick, right? I don't think it would be that quick. Ooh. Almost all the energizing effects. Gotcha. Alright, where's Andy's journal? The new CL weapon combined with a machine gun build, all the combo attacks and trigger happy make her god tier. We drop in. Who do you drop for that? Must be Lune. Yeah, I'm willing to swap. Opening up Andy's thing. 2 journals should be here. Okay, got it. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, hon. Okay, so CL, Dualisto. Oh, do I not have it? It's Dualision. Oh, that's the one I have. I had to read this again. Each successive base attack hit on the same turn deals 100% more damage. Free aim shots apply 1 foretell. Oh, right. Base attack consumes all foretell to deal 50% more damage per foretell consumed. During Twilight, any foretell consumed is not removed. Okay. Would you want to make her enter Twilight first? That sounds pretty solid with this. Well, luckily that's already leveled up, so I don't got to worry about that at least. What it doesn't say is it also gives sun and moon charges on the on shot and attack respectively, so it just happens on its own. Fuck. So we also want to learn combo attack then, for her sake then, I would almost assume. Okay, but that'll have to happen later. Well, right now I'm just learning. I'm just learning some Pictos first real quick. I don't think I'm going to beat these bosses what I would call legitimately in the time that we have today. So cheese builds are more than welcome here. Whoopsie, I did not mean to do that. That does sound fun.
Flash through the sky.
I'm looking at the thing that Andy gave me. It's 2 journal entries here. Whoop. Land.
Julie, search
Who?
and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised.
Verso, maybe?
He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. His thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Must be talking about Verso here with some other expedition. Interesting. Might as well kill these guys. Fascinating. Oh, I think, yeah, I got rid of the enemy health, so. Oh shit, they actually have some health. Haha! Oh no. Holy shit! How much burn was that? Only 4, sadly. I didn't really look that hard at everything. Why am I doing shots with her, though? That doesn't even make sense. The Pellerin switches chance. Okay. How the hell did I encounter enemies with actual health here? Are you allowed to explain turn order?
Let's carve a path.
Is there something to explain? Well, this isn't gonna be like when someone asked if I understood the Lamp Master fight because there are lamps. Is it? I'm just teasing you, to be clear. I'm just teasing you. That's kind of cool. If you remove party members and re-add them, it changes the order. Oh. In terms of, like, first strike, is that all it is? Longer shell. On applying a shell, its duration is increased by 2. Wait, did I find that? Or did it level up? Oh, well, that I wouldn't have guessed. Well, even still, earlier on, it seemed like when...
Perfect.
Sometimes Versa would go first, sometimes Lune would go first without actually doing anything.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you.
Oh, this is sad.
Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's
Jesus Christ.
right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances.
Did he fucking kill them?
And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
That's my understanding. Julie kind of figured out that there was something fucky going on. I don't know what expedition is Julie from or anything. I'm not really sure. And I believe the implication here is Verso feels terrible because they like jumped him, interrogated him, and then they learned too much. If they figured it out and they weren't going to go along with the plan anymore, for some reason he had to kill them? Not even sure there at that point. Why would he have to kill them, I wonder?
Let's go.
Which one was the previous one? It was Julie's. So it happened nearby, you know. Huh.
Taking to the sky.
Taking to the sky. Yeah, I just said Julie. It didn't mention the actual expedition. You said Renoir's drafts? Right, where the creations are and shit.
Tight.
We'll activate all the Pictos there and kill the trash mobs while running around, kind of thing. They're all part of Expedition Zero. Alright, we have to learn some things. We'll get some grandiose while we're here, etc., etc. Basically. Oopsie, do not do that. I assume I can ask, how does New Game Plus work here? Exactly. Did ending before the return. It was really funny to see Verso be like, we should just destroy the canvas and everything in it. And then 180, how could you end Alicia? Yeah, seriously. The boss at Old Lumiere can be grinded for about 30 minutes. We'll get you to 600 to 800.
Let's cut the path.
Good question. Great question. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good, right?
Elements converge.
It'll lock you out of mostly everything. Oh, she doesn't have cheater right now. That's right. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize this was a ranged piece of shit. Fuck. Oh no, it's gonna get a turn. Whatever. It's the creations I have to kill though, right? Wow. I should have fast traveled then, probably. Out of my way. Next to the merch. Okay, no ranged guys this time. Do the merchant over and over again. Oh, does that do something? Back on S. Or onto S.
The elements dance.
I don't remember where the merchant is, to be honest.
Elements converge. Focused.
Merchant will give you lots of Lumina. I need some Grandiose, too. Oh, I remember the Merchant now. I do. I remember the merch now.
Ready to pound.
Oh, shit! Rezzer!
Don't die next time.
Alright, we're gonna go find the NPC. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong move, didn't I? She had a bunch of shit. Got one Grandiose from that. I need a lot more. Golgra, if you can one-shot her or close, she has 3 each fight. Keep challenging and one-shotting. Okay. Let's go find the NPC. So the NPC would only be for the Lumina. We're doing the Grandiose. I need to level up Verso's weapon. I didn't have enough. Where's the NPC? I know it's near the Creations. Not that way. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, I need to do other fights to learn some more Pictos here, though. See if he can actually get a kill here. Yep, he's no good, I tell ya. Ready to be broken.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
Their builds are all wonky right now because of oh right, that's what's going on. Do the weak one on you. Because I'm just trying to learn the Pictos. I do kind of wish, like, I didn't have to do that for the Pictos at this point. Okay. Oh, he died instantly. Got a couple Grandiose. There you go. All the Lumina have been learned. Huh. It's only more efficient if you can one-shot the fight. Okay, I gotta check to see if there's more Pictos we need to learn here real quick. I could just sit here and make sure we learn them all. I could. Give 2 AP on applying a shell. I guess I'll grab that. I don't know if I really care, though. First offensive. Faster than strong. Someone might want that. No? Someone might want that. Will my L be strong enough to kill like this, I wonder? On the NPC here. She has all the solo things, I believe. Well, faster than strong is gonna fuck it up, right? I guess I can level that up again, for our own sake. Oh, there's some things I didn't get to buy. God damn, they're expensive, huh? Bought all that. There's some weapons here. Like, even that is insanely priced, right? Might make it semi-usable. No Grandiose. I might actually wear this one, I could envision. Okay, there goes all my money. Okay, how do I fight you? Trade. Fight merchant. Mael. Mael. Okay. Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them.
Let's dance.
Oh, and you're attacking? And she died. Ah! All right. I mean, I fucked up her build because I'm just trying to quickly do this, right? Because we don't have that much time. Okay. Does she not have first strike? I guess she does not. Where is it? Okay, so she's gonna need first strike. I also need to change her skills here. Drop Stendhal for the AoE. Wait, the AoE doesn't make sense. Necessarily. It does make sense, but I have to get rid of Papanada, which is called Faint. Okay. There's that. All right. There is that. So what I might want to do at the start of each fight, I guess I'm not really sure, but I'm trying to think of how to get through this quickly. I don't know if her AoE is going to be enough, but I guess we'll see. Protecting last stand. I mean, that's not that useful, right? Physical damage is void damage. Longer burn. Immaculate. Oh, there's like the full health thing? Oh, I don't know if I've learned it yet. Oh, I have learned it. Full strength. But she also has the Death's Door thing. Okay. Which I guess would be better here instead of that. On defenseless enemies. That will be good eventually. More crit chance when below a certain amount of health. Okay. Let me try this again, shall we? Mm-hmm. Okay. Fight the merchant. Okay. It's gonna be different now. So, first she needs to use last chance. I could have fired some shots, but who gives a shit, really, right? Now, I'm praying that... Where is it? I did put it on, right? But yeah, Phantom Strike will deal enough damage. It did not deal enough damage. She is dead. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, hurry up, dude! Wrong button. All right. I don't really want to farm like 1,000 Luminas necessarily. Maybe I don't bother with this. What I want to do is just make sure we get the Grandiose, to be honest. Get out of here. And I just need to activate these Pictos as well. Real quick. Why learn faster than strong when cheater exists? I guess I just thought there could be a scenario where you might want it. When you just have someone buffing only, really. The fast and strong grease me. Yeah, I guess maybe it would have been enough, potentially. Is he better off? Or it costs 3, yeah. Yeah, the Lumina's a lot less. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'm actually going to be using someone that... doing something that does that, per se, but... I guess it was a thought. I just want to learn it. It's not a big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal. Whether or not I end up using it, time will tell, but... She doesn't presently have cheater on. Oh, I need to give her a bunch of Lumina, too, then, if I'm doing this. Pictos. boing. We gotta quickly learn some Pictos here. If I get some Grandiose along the way, that'd be nice. It leveled up Sniper. That's actually not a bad option then, potentially, if I recall correctly. All right. Now, you need more things to learn here, potentially. What is Aegis Revival? I don't think I'm going to bother. We have 90 minutes. So I do have to be careful with my time a little bit. Guess I'm going to learn Critical Weakness. I'm not sure about it, though. The 1? How do you feel? Does the 1 do anything for us? Really? Is that worth it for anybody? No, I didn't think so. Apply slow on a break. Sweet kill, no. Time tint, no. Shielding death. No? No. 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 20% chance to gain powerful on a free aim shot. Yes, I need that. Over to Lune. There's all sorts of messed up. Why don't you just take Cheater for 1 slot, since you don't currently have it on. Powering jumps and powering dodge. You have all those. Raider powerless. I'll learn it. I don't know if I really care though. Longer break. Healing death, healing stun. Feel free to point things out. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That sounds bad to me, but I suppose healing tint is good because it happens mid-parry sequence. What? Mid-parry sequence. I was going to say, wait, these aren't in alphabetical order correctly. I was like, huh? Consume a healing tint when falling below 50% health. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Okay. Let's just go... I guess I'm going to kill some creations around us real quick. Alright, alright, alright. While activating these. I think this is all we need to do, though, right? And then we'll go kill Golgra. I could farm like 1,000 Lumina. But with the time that we have, I think we go kill Golgra. We level up the weapon the rest of the way that we need. He doesn't have, like, everything that he needs for his quote-unquote build right now, but... Oh, no, she doesn't deal any damage anymore. Okay. I think there's some buffs on using a healing tint too, huh? Hey, Brady buddy. Got a couple Grandiose. A couple Lumina. So they don't respawn on their own, right? I have to go use a flag. Is that correct? Can I fight the merchant to respawn them? Right, she's only dealing half damage right now. I thought... Am I lost? Okay, here. There might be a flag here? Maybe? Aha. Okay. Let's just rest and go. There we go. We'll do this. Just a couple more, right? A few more? 3 more, I think, total. Da, 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 da. I definitely remember in my youth. Oh, she doesn't have the crit chance that she's supposed to have anymore. Whoopsie.
You're outmatched.
In my youth, chat, I loved grinding in games. Maybe love. No, I think I did. I legitimately thought it was just like a fun thing to do in a game. I had no qualms with continuously grinding for hours and hours and hours, just for the purpose of gaining levels and absolutely nothing else, really. I feel a bit differently about it now as an adult, as you can imagine. Ah, shit. And that one Picross really sucks for her right now. Alright, well, it died. Depends on the game. Can definitely feel like a waste of time. Got it! Oh, it still didn't even die. How miserable. Kill it! Don't know why you liked that as a child. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I would have the same patience as I did. Oh, right. CL is very low on Lumina. And if we're swapping out Lune for CL here, it's going to be a problem. Could be an issue. So basically any Lumina I get right now is going to have to go to CL. You grind all your Pokemon to level 100. Why'd you do that? Oh yeah, I did the same thing. It was totally unnecessary. There was no challenge left in the game, right? 100% the same way.
You're outmatched.
Who's going? The thing in the center, I think? Pokemon used to not share XP too, right? Yeah. But I had like dozens of Pokemon at level 100 where I just... Oh wait, no, I definitely used the glitch though, the missing number glitch, now that looking back on it, 100%. That's probably how I did it. But even still, that's sort of a pain in the ass to go and do. But I used to keep going through the Elite Four over and over again for no real purpose at the end of the day, too. I don't know about the rest of y'all. And just like this time, I'm gonna crush him even harder. I even remember, because I liked the show so much, and get rid of faster than strong at least here, right? Because I liked the show so much, I also here, just take energizing turn for one. Yeah, I don't think I need to learn anything else here. Frenzy. I'll worry about these later for the most part. Double third. I think we're good after that. So we have one battle, two battles left? Is that not a creation fight? Did I not earn anything for that? I'm not even sure. On God. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I liked the show so much that I leveled a Pikachu to level 100, which meant I had to sit there, chat, and stop Pikachu from evolving for like 80 levels, or whatever it was. No, it wasn't Pikachu. It was Pikachu. You didn't have to stop Pikachu from leveling. There was a different Pokemon I stopped from, because you just needed the Thunderstone. There was another Pokemon I wanted to stop from evolving. Oh no, what was it? And I had to sit there and manually prevent it every single time. Oh, what was it? Oh no, I don't remember.
Elements converge.
Holy shit. I also totally busted my red cartridge by messing with missing number way too much. And I haven't tried it in probably 10 years, but the last time I tried to boot up my red cartridge, it still borked. It just straight up doesn't work. There must be a way to fix that, I'd imagine, though. Oh, whoopsie, I clicked somewhere else. So we're done. Okay, we can leave here. We got some Luminas. I doubt I have enough Grandiose. We're also going to earn some Luminas from going back to Golgra's area. A handful. They're also not all 99 yet, I just realized. Something to consider. Okay, that's done. Let's find out if we even need to do it for him. We will need to do it. Corpso is still not up yet. Upgrade expedition resources. I only have 9. And CL has very few. Okay. So let's go back to the continent here. How much do I need? You mean like Luminas or Grandiose? I can't tell. We have to go to the gestural place either way, right? One way to look at it. Grinding life right now. It's Friday. Just take it off, chat.
Here I come.
We're done, right? It's over. Only reason to play the Elite Four over and over is because there was no higher challenge. It was quite hard overall, though. I remember as a kid. Tell my bosses they just need to stop. Hell yeah. Don't forget the journal dude. Yeah, I'll talk to journal dude. We'll kill Golgra for what we need. And then I guess we'll see if that's enough Lumina, but truthfully, possibly not, right? Am I here?
Flash through the sky.
Land. Land, I say. Okay. Gestural Village for Expedition 52. It is behind the building with the large arena sign in the village. 20 more. Yeah, I think I need one more, right? Hold on, let me talk to him actually. Is it one more he wants? Wait, now he has nothing left to say. Moshi will be so happy. Hmm? Expedition 52. It's behind the building with the large arena sign. I'm done. Oh, that's it? Oh, rip. That's all of them? Damn. Golgra! Okay. Do I need to adjust my L here still? Double third, frenzy, energizing turn. That's not that big of a deal. Beneficial contamination. Warding mark, solidifying, shield affinity. Not gonna be using her shots or anything yet. Are we gonna, is the idea is that everyone's gonna be using shots? Shots, 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 shots. Increased to damage with the gradient attacks. Full strength. She has 30. It's not feasible, nor good. Defenseless enemies. Oh, confident? Oh, not confident. Never mind. Did I take faint off? It did. I guess I want that back on now. That's back. You should get several turns, so I don't think it's really a concern. I'm almost just kind of curious what you should do after that with her. Tainted didn't seem to work out. Machine gun build can take a decent amount of Lumina. Back. A death wish.
Okay.
So I want to do the whole bring her health down thing. There's overlapping music in this place for some reason, huh? Last chance. And then I can just leave it at this. I don't think I need to do that many. So wait, am I not going to be able to pull this off then? At this rate? Not bad for a warm-up. Oh, she can keep giving recoats too. Oh, she gets healed? Interesting.
Last chance.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
I can do it.
It's probably faster to do this anyway. We need way more Lumina to make everyone machine gun. Gotcha. So CL is the only one that doesn't have that much, right? Weapon already owned. Why'd she give me another one? Or does she do that every time? Whoopsie, I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. Oh, you get it every time. Also interesting then. Oh, so you can get infinite. Huh, it's like the Hollow Knight Dream fights. I see.
I can do it.
I don't know how many I need, really. I feel like it's a good amount, though. Sorry, Golgra. Do you feel bad for her yet? It's still kind of interesting how this version of Golgra was quite a bit harder than the one that you met in Reacher, I think? That's right there. Oh, she doesn't always give a recoat, just sometimes. Weird. I'm gonna do one more and then we'll go check. I think Golgra likes. They enjoy the thrill of battle.
Not looking good.
Homage better than Stendhal? The way we have it set up right now, yes. Because Bapanada on. I don't know what's best, what's better overall for her. Basically, skills that hit several times get more and more powerful the more hits she delivers. Am I better off doing a build that focuses more on Stendhal and putting her Luminas there? Or is the homage the correct way to do? Bum bum, it's your weapon. There we go. There must be ways to get more perfects, I would imagine, too. Yeah, you can answer any and all questions. There's no secrets left. You can answer everything now, chat. This is a blanket bad dragon for everything. For the rest of the day. Till I'm tired of you. CL. CL only has 188. Oskio gives you perfect. Ah. Goodbye, Lune. Remove from party. Add to party. Nose Tower and Oskio fight only. I still haven't tried 11-3, right? Okay, so now we're gonna have to do a lot of menuing. So she needs a lot of the shot stuff. All of the shot stuff, potentially. Sort this by favorites for now. After favorites, it's alphabetical. So I should favor some more things here, probably. I'm thinking. I don't know if I like the stats on that. So let's take a look here, shall we? It's not even that good, really. Cheater is not favorited? That's very strange. I'll take it. Didn't learn combo attack 2. And I may have wanted to. Well, actually... Yeah, because she kind of wants combo attack 2. For the stats and for the effect. Does she also want combo attack 1, which is cheaper? Does she want all 3? She probably can't afford all 3. She needs all the combos attack. Fuck, I didn't learn combo attack. Nut. That's a lot. That is muchos. Well, I can learn that quickly in the tower. So there's that. How do I level those, though? Also, it would be nice if combo attack 3 was just leveled up, too, right? And then she could just wear that instead. Consuming attack. No. It's level 25, I guess. Well, maybe that's okay, then. Let's favorite all of that. You're gonna have to learn that one. Okay. Sorry for my previous take. Here, I have my money. It's no big deal. Thank you for the 4 months, North Track. It's just, you know, I guess you could say I have a weakness for criticisms against the mods that are just trying their best, you know. I have to admit. Trigger Happy is a good one, too, I guess, for her to have, since these are very costly Luminas, right? Although, not as costly as some other things like Cheater. Sniper. The stats on these are all quite good. Though. We might have to give her some Luminas, huh? I'm going to have to drop base shield, I'm going to guess. That's pretty good. She has to have Cheater. That's fine. That's not that good, I would imagine. She doesn't have Energy Master. And I'm going to guess she needs that. Okay, so she should probably get Cheater. And drop, I guess, Trigger Happy. And then we can give it to her. That one's not favorited, so I can favorite that. No, don't favorite that, actually. Sniper is pretty solid. Let's favorite it. All right, let's swap. Because Cheater is so expensive, I think she has to take this. Do not swap, though, I guess. Her crit chance is not as high as I would like. You can get all of his feet doing Endless Tower if he's in your party with Minoko. I don't think we have time. Today, though, sadly. Okay, back here. Breaking shots, burning shots. Shots. Beneficial contamination she's gonna need. She also needs that thing I just took off, which was... Shit, I forgot. Is roulette worth having? Probably. Enter inverted affinity. Immaculate. Marking shots. Powerful shots. On every damage shell, try to consume 1 AP. A successful increase damage by 20%. How is powered attack here, would you say? Favorite that one too. Okay. Terrible. Got it. Got it. Stay marked. Would that double the cost of our shots? I guess I wasn't certain if that would... the damage increase is somehow worth. Accelerating shots we need. She doesn't have enough crit chance right now. But we should probably give her... critical burn, which gets her incredibly close. Critical moment. Third hit of a skill. So we don't care about that. She has all 3 combo attacks. But does she need more things that happen on attack now? On the basic attack. Oh, she should get rewarding mark too. For sure. Combo attack 1 not equipped. Oh, is it not? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you. Shit, now she has to drop something. No. Roulette, I guess, for now. He needs Lumina's, huh? Well, I'm out. Charging attack. Apparently I don't have it. Yeah, that would be good from the sound of things. Weapon doesn't care about shot damage. It applies 1 foretell per shot, then each foretell adds 50% damage to base attack. All we care about is firing off as many shots as possible, then doing 4 basic attacks that do as much damage as possible. Take every gradient charge thing off her to make it work. I don't even know if she has anything. I guess I could drop first strike. But you would still want things like Immaculate and Glass Cannon, right? Oh, she has 2 energizing starts. Good point. Drop at least one of those. Okay. I forgot about energizing powerful. She's gonna need that, right? Also energizing attack. I'm missing one, it seems to me. Well, actually, do you want... No, not so much energizing attack, though, huh? Energizing rush. Ah, God. This is a maze, huh? Okay. Well, either I gotta go find more Luminas for her, but yeah. So let's go to Verso, because we have to do something very similar with Verso, correct? So let's start dropping some shit here. Is it just most important for CL to work, or... Well, I guess I'll leave that on for now, because he actually has some stuff. You can drop that shit. Oh, we'll see. Because he can probably afford to drop quite a few things. Don't need that. He has no crit chance right now. Oh, I have to mess with his Pictos, too. Fuck me. Double burn. Ooh, I hope I have it. Okay. Alrighty then. Verso can't find the crit? Chat. No one can. It's a mystery, I thought. It's not leveled yet. There is something else I need to level to anyway. Or learn, I should say. It's a myth. Okay, come on. Go back up to the favorites. For the love of God. Let's go to the top. Go to the top, honey. Okay. So Verso, I don't think cares about AP discount. Alternating critical. Good stats. Let's put that on him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Oh, I should unfavorite that. And that. Oh, I don't know why those are favorited all of a sudden. Terrible stats on them, right? Yeah, I don't want any of that. I mostly just want things with good stats. Maybe these were old. Blast cannon's not good anymore. Rush on powerful. Good stats, but not what I want. Steel Energy Master.
I love you, Twitch chat.
Hey, Gus, what's up?
Back again, please. Whoa.
Oh, that was weird. Gus, thank you so much for the egg months. What's up, Gus? Good stats on Sniper, I suppose. Which will be enough. I don't know if it's that good, though. Still gotta mess with his Luminas a lot, though. Guess we'll see. Double burn costs 30? Holy shit. What kind of stats does double burn give? Well, it's not bad. If only it was leveled, though. Okay. Alright. Premiere done. I am free of this project. Project? Tell me more. Empowering last stand. Let's temporarily drop that. I guess he can still be the exposer. I'm kind of thinking. Greater defenseless, greater slow. Needs all the shot stuff, and my god, that is a lot of work to find it all. There's powerful shots. Powerful on shell, no. Am I going late tonight? I hope not. But it's not looking good. I wasn't necessarily planning it. Oh. Double third, no. So we need energizing powerful. Could drop energizing start, I suppose. Could consider dropping first strike, but probably not. Let's drop that temporarily. Warding mark. Yeah, he needs that. Can probably drop that. He has stayed mark? Maybe that's okay, but... Charging burn? What's charging burn? Do I have charging burn? I don't see anything called charging burn. There's longer burn, but I don't imagine that's useful. Let's see. Energizing shell and rush? Is there something that applies shell on shot? Look forward to the next 2 weeks. This is the last day. No matter what, because it's just the optional bosses left. So this is the final day. And then I'm never playing the game again. Ever. You hear me? Never again. Verded Affinity. Protecting shots, is that what it's called? I don't have it. Fuck. That's bad. I don't have time to go find it though either. Is this gonna work without everything, I wonder? I'm trying. Okay, so no energy on shell then. Drop that. Back up to 15. And the powerful unshot procs, the other two as well, do as well. Because, oh, yeah, you can give him shell on powerful? Is that what it's called? Or protecting on powerful? Powerful shots, powerful revive, powerful on shell. Apply powerful on shell. Rush on powerful, then shell on rush. Oh my god, my head. Rush on powerful. And then... I think I'm missing something though still here. Right? Energizing. Hold on, let's favorite all of those, including Energy Master. Step 1. I think I'm missing it. Oh, maybe I have... Maybe I have the Pictos. Rush and powerful shell and rush. So it's like protecting something or another. Probably. It's called. Protecting tint. No. I don't see it. Sorry, what am I looking for? I have powerful on shell, which is not useful. Rush on powerful, it's called. Let me see, do I have that? No. No have. Filter by favorites. Yeah, this is below my favorites though, right? So it shouldn't matter, right? Shell on rush. Shell on rush I do not have. I have rush on powerful. So I'm missing one thing that essentially it seems to me. Did they grow their hair back? Fortunately, no. I have powerful on shell. Yes, I believe. Apply powerful on applying shell. But I don't have a way to apply shell. That's the problem I have. I don't think I have a way to get to apply shell is the problem. Shell and rush is from the merchant in Endless Night Sanctuary. Endless Night Sanctuary? Who? What's up, base you? Auto shell? I don't even know if I have that one. I don't think I do. No. Protecting shots gives shell on shots. Do I have that? Nope, don't got it. Wait, hold on. Unless I have the Pictos. Nope, don't got it. Okay. That one is in the Flying Manor. Okay. We did the best we can. Time to go. Because I don't even have enough Luminas for a CL anyway. When you think about it. Let me just spend his last 5 real quick or something. I'm done. Okay. I'm leaving. Let's get the hell out of here. So, to the Endless Tower. Let's see what we can do. Okay. So, how can the machine gun build work? Exactly here. Against... Well, I have to learn a couple things real quick, but yeah. Dual shots and basic attack, that's it. It's basically going to be the same for Verso here, too, right? Notion of a new game plus. I've been playing the game for a long time, so I'm definitely not jumping right into it. Maybe someday I'd be okay with it, but I'm not sure. Try it on the Lampmaster. I guess I'll try it on Lampmaster. Okay. Real quick, I gotta learn some Pictos. I forget which. Oh yeah, I gotta try 11-3, yeah.
Let's carve a path.
He's going first. Is this the right thing to do? I guess so. Combo. She's learning both combo attacks and he's learning double burn. That might change things a little bit, so why don't we do that real quick? Even with missing half the time. If, you know what I would consider doing is if they do another like DLC or free content update, or a paid one, either way. Maybe I could consider doing a New Game Plus leading into it kind of thing. Right? Maybe. No promises, I guess. I like the game, and I would definitely assume someday I will be playing it again. It's very, very, very rare I've played minigames back to back again. On stream, what games have I done that way, really? I might have done that with Dread. I remember doing it with Dread in particular. So for CL, she's got a 40, a 20, and a 30, which are all quite expensive. You could give her, well, Energy Master. No, Energy Master would help her a little bit. He should theoretically have the combo attacks too, should he not? Now, double burn is very expensive, and I guess the stats are okay, so I guess I'll just leave it. Why don't we just go? Last thing to do is respec their... Oh, did I not? I thought it was all correct. No? Their stats? That's good. That's good. 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 Yeah, they're all good. Huh. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Wish they added an even higher difficulty. It's difficulties are hard in a game like this, right? Because you can always just choose to farm to get around it. All right, I have no idea what 11-3 is, but I guess I'm going to give you a very quick bet. I can't give you a long bet, I'm afraid. Beat 11-3 first try. Yeah, nah. 1 minute. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. I assume this is... This must be Renoir or something, right? Journey to New Game Plus 3 to get everything to level 33. Oh, I see. You're free from work? Yay! Ugh. Music from the first fights in the game give you nostalgia. So New Game Plus, you keep everything, right? And then you just get more Lumina. But they're all going to stay at level 99. Is New Game Plus harder? Like, do the enemies get harder? If not, that's pretty boring. But yeah, wait, how does New Game Plus work? What do you keep? What don't you keep? You can tell me. Enemies are harder. How long is the music going to be stuck in my head? I don't know. They scale. More health, more speed, yada, yada, yada. They get much harder. They have way more HP. So, but you go back to level 1? Painted Love. Oh. Okay. I kind of got to think about this a little bit. I am too lazy to hit that. He got powerful there. He hasn't gotten rushed yet. I didn't really look that hard at my L. Or did I? I'm forgetting. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking at the same time. I didn't give him combo attacks or anything. So I guess for the sake of my L, he should cast Powerful at the end of the day here. He doesn't have Rush on powerful, though. Shit. Interesting. Different music here, too, I think. Apply some debuffs. Not much damage, though, from him. He did apply 24 burn across 2 turns, which is okay. But that doesn't help build Gradient at all.
I can do it. Good stuff.
Interesting. No, I turned off the HP thing.
Let's spill some ink.
Messed one up. Might not be enough. Oh, it was enough. Rip. Play a Perfect Chroma Catalyst, 5 Luminos. So basically, Verso's turns were useless. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Not that I'm that disappointed, but... Rip their love. That's kind of too bad in some ways. So wait, what is Verso's purpose here, really, in this build right now? To apply a lot of burn? And I feel like it wasn't that much still at the end of the day. There might be more burn-related things. Alternating critical could probably be swapped out for something with... Oh no, those stats are quite sexy. Sniper has sexy stats too. Need more combo attacks? Okay. Let me see here. Critical burn. And get rid of critical break. He has all of that. Oh wait, the energizing shell is currently meaningless. We'll get rid of that. I guess I'll get rid of first strike? He needs a lot for all the combo attacks, right? It's very expensive. Kind of surprised. What's charging alteration? Get rid of that. You could drop base shield. Is that good even for him? Roulette? Warding mark. Solo fighter. Energizing start, I guess, because it's just not worth that much at the end of the day. There's a triple combo attack. Free aim shot builds with perfectionist burn. Build with corpse that is auto attack, not really free aim. Combo attacks are more important than basically anything for this build. Combo attacks and burn Luminas. Okay, wait a minute. So is there something... Burning break. Do I even have whatever the thing is that makes it so his basic attacks apply burn or whatever? Burning canvas will do a lot more too. If that's the case, then she needs to drop Papanata. If that is what we're doing. It's a weapon that applies burn. No, you want Papanata for burning canvas. Okay, okay. Is burning canvas 5 hits? Works with burning canvas. Okay, I believe you. Goaded on the burning canvas. Okay, okay, okay. It's corpse so that applies the burn. Let me read it again then. Sorry. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank. Gotcha. Okay. That 5th hit fucks? Oh, baby. Is it gonna fudge? Okay. First try Lampmaster? I'm not super confident at this rate, to be clear. But I guess we'll see what the hell happens. First try Lampmaster like this. Do we believe in the build, huh? 1 minute, place your bets. I don't know. This is lamp, right? Yeah. You want to see the builds in action first? No, 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 no. That's cheating. Oh, shit. None of them have first strike, though. And she can't slow. She doesn't have the ability to slow. Uh-oh. I think I took second chance off of everyone. Place your bets. So, no burn yet. Yeah, I guess they don't have enough speed at the end of the day. Should I even get rid of these? Yeah, it's going to get a turn, so I guess so. Next turn, she's going to have to do the thing, too, again. The darkness bullshit. God damn it, they really need first strike, then. Okay.
Last chance.
She does have, I think, beneficial contamination. Top, right.
Not looking good.
Does she have enough for burning can just to apply some burn? Nope, she ain't got shit. She ain't got shit out here. Then I guess she's just gonna apply offensive switch here. He's gonna go again after this too. He has no protection, so put him in the ground, baby. Mael will res him, and then we'll be fine. Dude, suck my ass, okay? Okay. Res. Good, he'll get a turn. Dude! You just did it! Right, top, bottom.
You can't leave us yet.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't even know what to do with you now. Okay. Just all free shots on a basic attack, right? Why does she have inverted affinity on? That's it. .2. But now she's in Twilight. That looked a little bit better. 351 with that. 3.3 milli. Only 4 burn, though. I don't think we have what it takes here, if I were to guess. What do you think, chat? Let me see the burn. Ooh, look at all that burn, though. It's going to get a turn, the Lampy Masked, though. Now he's on S. 156. She's dead. Woo! I live. Not for long, though. He didn't get rush, which feels weird. In this. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix some things. Forget the B team. Okay, hold on. We did not succeed. Go ahead and add a death, I guess. Blah. She really needs Luminous. She actually has quite a bit of speed from the Pictos. Let me take a look over here again. He could be better, I suppose. Maybe the crit chance isn't as important as I'm making it out to be. Maybe just trying to find a way to get him with more speed. She has Energizing Turn. Double third is pretty bad for a Pictos, it looks to me. Okay, she actually has the most speed already. Speed. There's Trigger Happy. She's not using that. Okay, hold on then. Why is he wearing alternating critical? Just for the crit chance? Let's give him Trigger Happy instead. Fuck's sakes. Which apparently he didn't have on? Oh, yeah. Okay. Back over here. Swap out this for something. Yeah. Okay. AP discount for her is okay. Right? But not for the other two. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal for her. It does something. Gives her a shitload of speed. Frenzy I might leave. Is Frenzy good? Maybe. Kind of forgot what I turned off here. Was it alternating critical or something weird? Now her crit chance is really low, though. Shit. Okay, I want to give Energizing Turn to someone else then, maybe. Double Burn is 30. Trigger Happy is 20. Sniper is not that good, but it has a lot of speed. Fuck. Why does Double Burn have to cost so fucking much? For her... Cheater is the only one that doesn't have good stats. But she kind of needs it, because she doesn't have the Luminas otherwise. Not good stats, but it saves a shitload of Luminas to have that. It's kind of bad for her to go first. CL has no speed. Even though she has agility maxed out. Wait, what? Oh, no, I was looking at Lune. Never mind. She actually has a decent amount of speed. 3,000. 35. God damn, Double Burn is pricey. It would just be great if I could just level it, huh? He only has 34% crit chance. She only has a 41% crit chance. But she probably gets some from Luminas, but I just don't remember what. I don't know if Energizing Attack is really that good. Might be okay for someone like him. Really like the stats on Sniper. She already has a bunch of expensive things here. Does she even have Energy Master? Oh, she does. Okay. Yeah, okay. But now they still don't have First Strike. Verso, etc. So I'd have to find something to drop here. Energizing Powerful, Energizing Rush, Exposing Attack. Greater Defenseless, Greater Slow, Marking Shots, Powerful Shots, Immaculate? Slowing. It's gotta be something I'm willing to get rid of here. Fuck. I don't even know. You kind of need the slows. Maybe you don't need this? I don't know. Have one energizing start, I guess, after that. For you, God, what do you drop for you? Because you're tight. I don't have anything. Oh, Inverted Affinity is weird. Surprised I still have that on. And drop Energizing Turn, so that way you can have First Strike, I guess. Okay, 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 okay. Another shot. Let me try again. Ah, all right. How do I get more speed here at this point, though? I don't see many ways to do it. Just hit it. Okay. That's a lot of burn, baby. Ready. Right, bottom. Right, bottom. Right. Bottom. Right. Bottom. Okay. Seriously though, where do you get more speed at this rate? Okay, so now he has Mucho's burn, so we can do last chance into can, right? Better Pictos.
Void, take everything.
Oh, I missed one. Shit. And the fifth hit. 21. 21. All right. That's pretty good. Well, how come it didn't take a turn yet? That would have made things simpler here. Aren't you supposed to... Yeah. Now she's already in Twilight. Sick. But is she gonna deal much damage? I feel like she doesn't have what it takes right now.
Watch out.
She needs a lot more. No! Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. It's not your turn! This boss is still fucking annoying. You think that's a bad roulette? I don't even know if she has roulette. Probably. She has an augmented counter. Let's take that off. Take that off. I might be able to free up some shit for her. Sniper? What the fuck? She does have roulette. I better make sure that CL has trigger happy. She does not. So she really needs trigger happy. I might need to go farm some Lumina. Okay, there's got to be something else here she can use. Even inverted affinity is probably not that good for something like this, right? I do still have gradient overcharge on her. Yeah, I guess we're going to keep that for now. No, I don't need that. No. No. Oh, she forgot to have that. God, this is a pain. To defenseless enemies. Her crit chance is low, so we can do that. That'll actually help. No. Breaker. He has beneficial contam. He has rewarding mark, right? She does. Okay, she doesn't need anything else there. Don't need marking shots. Okay. You have 11. So you could give her something like auto powerful auto rush, I suppose. Otherwise, she's not going to have it. We need Lumina's desperately. Let me try one more time real quick. Place your bet, chat. Can I beat one of these other super bosses today? I haven't even looked at Simon yet. It's a good thing Verso's going first here. You can't just light them all up. What kind of RNG is this? CL still does not have trigger happy. So annoying. Right, top, bottom, top, bottom.
You're outmatched.
Okay. From 172 burns. Okay. Maybe she should get like burning shots too. Here. Real quick.
Lost chance.
Where the hell's its turn order now? Well, it's gonna get a turn. Turning canvas.
Void take everything.
It's kind of too bad it doesn't actually transition after this for some reason. 22 million. Oh, it actually did it this time. Why didn't that happen last time? Huh? Now it's like never taking a turn. What's different? I didn't quite kill it last time. Really? It was 21 million last time. Was I slightly off? She's not doing as much as we'd hope. She needs way more Luminas. It's a cool idea. Where's the damage number? Fuck you, game. Ah! It's actually hard to hit. Forget it. Expensive to build. I suspect. Well, with Clair, you still have to parry. It's not an option. All right, I'm looking at Super Simon. I'm gonna look at him. Here we go. Maybe because he doesn't have the well, the first version of him didn't have the same gimmick. So maybe I have a chance because nope. Are you shitting me? He always starts like that or something? Is this a joke? So he overrides first strike, huh? So I think you have to get through this. Ready. That's insane. I'm trying to memorize it. That's insane. That's insanity.
It's locked on you.
Too early. Is there a queue? For these really either? That was the other issue. I mean, the second hit is like timed, I guess. Better. Let's see if we can get one turn, huh? Give me one turn, bitch.
Oh well.
Too early. Wait, what? He doesn't have the second sword this attempt. What? Why? Well, no wonder I fucked up. Is that not always? Huh?
Oh well.
He doesn't have it again! Is that a bug? Or is it just random? Not a bug. So you just sometimes have it. I saw, okay, there was 2 light beams in the background that time. Wow. So wait a minute, you have to pay attention to the pillars in the background to find out if you have to do double the parries or not. Holy shit. That's crazy. One. Getting there. You gotta pay attention. I know, right? I'm just kind of surprised. That's actually not too bad, but the thing is, his parries are still bullshit. That's the only issue. One. It's 2 off. 2 off, baby. 2 off. Come on. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, fuck this. 2. It's harder to memorize it when there's 2. Did a parry only Simon showcase after they run at GDQ? Wild stuff. It's cool to theory craft on what would make this easiest.
Oh well.
1. But the learning of the parries, particularly for this guy, is a bit too intense, I think.
Oh well.
It's fast. Really? I missed the second one? I thought I had it. Is this the actual last boss? It's arguable which boss is the hardest of the DLC, it looks to me. I think some people say Clay is harder. He's like top 3 at least. Oh! 2 off. You found the Lampmaster hardest? I don't like how you have to do the Lampmaster. I don't like aiming at the lamps. It's as simple as that, right? He's so annoying. I'd rather sit here and do this. 1. Oh, shit. Can we beat any bosses? None of these. You found this one the hardest? Biggest canvas equals hardest boss, right? Clay and Simon 2 are usually the top. Clay is more tedious. Really? Fuck me. I stopped counting deaths, by the way. It would take too much time off our hands. Why don't we just get it off the screen? No. Verso solo versus Lampy Mast. Really, Andy? I don't know if you just want to DM it to me on the Discord then. They all seem to be different flavors of tedious, but Lampmaster and Cleo seem the worst. Lampmaster would be fine if you didn't have to keep aiming at the goddamn lamps. Forcing you to free aim shot specific spots like that over and over in the fight is just brutally annoying. That one's quicker. Yeah, I never explored any type of tanky build besides that one thing we did with Mael, I guess. Really? You play on mouse and keyboard. On controller seems tedious. I take my hand off the controller to use the mouse. I still find it very tedious, though, at the end of the day, to aim at extremely specific spots. Simon's still a normal fight like Lampmaster and Clay having some gimmick. Yeah.
Careful now.
Too late on that one. That's a lot of times I've failed just that. Put on all health pictos, then Clea's life can do a lot of work. No. Fuck. I wish I didn't have to watch him every single time. Is there a cap for Luminas on one character? Also? Squad? Wait, why don't I just put them in the B squad? There's no cap? That's crazy. So they could have just full up and everything. Okay, so what's the pattern? I have more questions too, so feel free to answer. Leveling up Pictos. What's the actual consistent way to do that? Okay, that was quick. There is none. New Game Plus. Oh, that's the only way to level up Pictos? You cannot level up Pictos. You can only find better versions of the same ones in New Game Plus. Oh. Then how come sometimes when even fighting trash mobs, I might be crazy, it will level up a Pictos? Farm them in a few places. I think the best farm spots are like 60 an hour. Ooh. I mean the literal Pictos. I mean the actual Pictos that you equip that gives stats. How I have some that are really low level, but I like the stats of them. How do you get those all to like level 31 or whatever? You're just finding that Picto at a higher level. Okay. Some mobs drop higher level versions. Okay, it's as simple as that.
Bring it on.
I get it? Oh, no. What do you mean remove from the canvas? So can you theoretically get them all to 31 or something like that? Damn. 33 is the max. I don't think I have any at 33, do I? I'm not sure off the top of my noodle. You do New Game Plus. Gotcha. Don't do it. That was something that wasn't straightforward, and I really had no idea what was going on with that.
Try it.
New Game Plus for next week? Nah. Is New Game Plus more difficult in this? Chat said the mobs are harder, but does it actually feel that much harder when you do it? How many New Game Plus do you have to go through before you get all picked up to level 33? 10 4 runs, and none of them were New Game Plus. Have you killed Clair or not yet? You'll have to find out. Damn. Why is CL getting an extra energy per parry, I wonder? She probably has Energy Master. I didn't see it for the rest of them. It's interesting.
Just try it.
Missed. Too late again. Discord EM sent. Okay. I really want to see this once. I just want to. I know I'm not going to win, but I just want to see it. I want to get through it once. That's all. Might as well move first strike. I'm out of time. I'm not going to beat the fights. I'd like to. It'd be fun to just get one parry combo on him here. This one's pretty hard, huh? There is sort of an audio cue, but it's too tight for me to really get, it seems.
Just try it.
Too early. Kind of super boss, double the payout, Andy. Double it. It's a great game. I have a lot of respect for the people that made it and everything. There's not much I can say to improve upon it. And I don't want to force myself to sit here and like grind either the bosses to the point where I'm miserable, or to go grind like Lumina's to the point where the bosses then just get cheesed. It would be kind of nice to be able to do that at least. But it's probably just not worth our investment at that point. Wait, can I not parry that? Bad Dragon, can I not parry that? Because there's no indication for that. Or is that a gradient? Is that something different? You can parry that. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I just keep fucking it up. I think I'm too late. Who did the bad dragon said? Well, I keep saying it because in case people aren't certain. I gotta watch for the Q on that or something then. Dodo.
Not impressed.
That one's very quick after. I was close with the double. Though. The double's like pretty standard in a way, I guess, though.
Eyes up, Verso.
Whoopsie. I'm not messing with the build at this point. It would take it precious seconds away from attempts. Once I start opening the menu, I'm going to be stuck there for another 10 minutes. 11 minutes, chat. Prepare your farewells. Maybe I don't get it, but oh well. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah. Can I react to this video today?
Eyes up, Verso.
It was too early, I think, that time. That was close, though, with the double. That was close with a double, though, right, Andy? You gotta admit.
Look out.
I was too early on that one. That one's really hard. I keep thinking I'm doing it too late. Oh. That one's kind of hard to say because the animation is so flashy.
Look out.
Really? I thought I had it. Nothing helps you learn faster than this, though. Right? I'm trying to think back to, like, the Sekiro days, right? And learning parries in that game. It wasn't as intense. Fuck me. Once I get used to, like, the double, they throw me a single and I'm not used to it anymore. Kind of thing. Yeah, I was saying, like, what if I just swap the team around here? Would that actually do something? I don't know, though. Or is he just going to get another turn because they fail? Oh, for crying out loud! Can you, like, abandon battle? No, you can't. Well, now I'm just kind of determined to hitting this. Now I'm just determined.
Oh, well.
You're stuck here, Chad. Aha! Aha, bitch! Wait, what are you doing? Aha! All of it. Eat his entire ass. Come on, baby.
I think I'll improvise.
Yo, he's not getting a turn for a while. Or so it seems. I'm a little concerned here about why that looks that way. I feel like that can't be real. No, it seems to be working so far. I'm a little suspicious.
Last chance. I'm okay.
Is this real? Big hit coming in. Big hit coming in. Oink. 90 million. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Is he gonna have any burn left on him though? Well, the burn shouldn't go away, right? So she can just do that shit again. And again. And again. Okay, but whoop. Whoop. But. Should she go into... Should she waste her turn homaging so that we can then canvas? I'm gonna guess so, right? Because otherwise she's just gonna fall out of the stance and everything. Either way, it's gonna consume both turns. That might be enough on its own. Damn. Might be slightly overkill here. 70 million. Hey. What's the deal? When does burn fall off? What the fuck's going on? Two turns. Andy? What's happening? Look at that burn. Look at it burn. How'd it get burned?
Look out.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh well.
What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Did it get healed? What the fuck? What the fuck? My burn, it's all gone. So what, you have to do it with B team or something? Is that the deal? Something stupid like that? It does the same in the first fight. Well, there, you just had to kill him before he did it. He did... I couldn't kill him this time. So... Why is he invulnerable? Are you fucking... He's still invulnerable. I don't understand. Go on, take your turn, bitch.
Likes you.
I'll do it.
I was gonna say, I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again, bitch. So there's no way for B team. If you break him, he becomes invulnerable. A fight gimmick. So in that scenario, there's no way to avoid B team going in, correct? From what I can tell. Yeah, so you needed a second deeps. Gotcha. Well, that's not gonna happen. One last attempt on Clair and get my ass whooped here, because I don't think this is going to work well against her. Because you have to parry a shitload. Although 90 mil, yeah, I don't think so. She's more skippable, I guess, in some ways, because she doesn't have hard breaks like Lampmaster and Simon there.
You're outmatched.
Although, wait, will this even build the burn? Oh, no, it doesn't build burn while she's invulnerable. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait, no, it does. Never mind. Will that work? It will. Okay, good. That's actually kind of cool.
Let's carve a path.
Feasible because of the break? Yeah, we don't have time to explore the rest of the possibilities, so. It seemed like you keep farming what? What's his name's grade 3? You'll be goodging. I remember most of her parries at this point. I hope. I pray. I hope and I pray. So we canvas again, though, here still. Just so that she can apply a little bit of burn. I don't know if there's much point in doing this with people. Unfortunately, I gotta wait for the turns to, like, come back. So she should start with canvas this time to apply burn and then put herself in the correct stance for the following turn. Okay. I wish Verso was getting more turns instead of Mael and CL here. But what can he do, I guess? He's going to be in the right stance. So, in order to charge a gradient, I should actually use other moves here. Is my thought. Because she doesn't really do anything anyway. Yeah, see. I think. So that actually might be enough. I'm ready! Andy. No, wait! Why is she gonna turn? No, it's Mael's turn. This is bullshit. And it's a grade 3. Okay, so. Oh, shit. Wait, he's gonna slow her when he attacks, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay, right? It's okay, chat. I know you were worried. I knew you were worried. It's okay, I fixed it, though. More. This is gonna be a big hit. This is gonna be a big hit, Andy. A big boy hit. Ready? Wait, that's it? The crowd goes mild. Oh, well, I guess. There that goes. Bad roulette? Maybe. And then she's gonna lose a ton of burn after her next, I believe. She's not pushed over yet, so I guess there's that. Don't miss. CL does nothing. She even had the gradient overcharge and everything, right? That's kind of crazy.
Today.
Wow. I just needed a break from this stupid fight, apparently. Oh, she kept all the burn.
Ready to strike.
Huh. But we're not going to be at a level 3 grade.
Not giving up.
544 burn. Oh, fuck, I missed too. Rip. Oh, it's horrible. It's so bad. Let landed that time. Parry it. I missed? Okay. Great game, chat. Thank you all so much for coming. Happy Expedition 33 to all y'all. What a lovely game we had. Fantastic game. I'm sure I don't need to sum up my thoughts anymore. Oh, right, Andy, I forgot about it. All right, let me see. What is this business? What is this business? What is this business? All DLC boss kill cutscenes, no HUD? There's like a special cutscene for when you beat them? What the fuck? That's Lune, right? Still against Lantmaster. Holy shit, that's badass. Wait, I'm kind of confused. What are these exactly? Here's Clair. Minoko bonked it. Do you have to have them specifically in the party? Simon. Yo, CL. Just anytime you beat him. Was there one for Dueliste? Wait, did I get scammed? Because there's none for Dueliste? Oh, come on, that one was hard too. Because he's so easy? Shut up, chat! It wasn't easy, that was hard! That's it? Okay. That was kind of cool. The one I beat didn't count. Yeah, apparently I didn't have a bullshit, huh? Chat, thanks for coming. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Come back Monday. Monday, fun day, Sunday. There's a lot of games to play, and I'm sure a lot of y'all are really curious what we're doing next. I think we shall return to some Hades 2 challenges, at least temporarily, of course. I don't know for how long. You know what I mean? But there's still like a lot of things I'd like to do in the game. If you're sad about that, I apologize, I guess. All right, let's send you to someone. Someone cool. The old Colors Dongo. But yeah, it was a great time, huh? I had a really good time playing the game. I'm glad I had the opportunity to play it too, because this is a game I would never venture to play myself, probably. Not that I hate turn-based games or anything like that, but just I think the tagline for the game didn't really like convince me at first, really. But it was the pushes from everyone else that really convinced me to play it. Like if it was just me alone, it's like I don't understand what this game is, so I'm not going to bother to play it, kind of thing, probably. So it did work. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Chat, have a lovely weekend. I hope you do. Show some love to Colors, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye.